wish we met. Mine feels the same. All our regrets will find their peace in emptiness. Snow softly melts as spring nears. When the bow rings clear, all that you gave will forever live in me. One last time, let me sing you the melody. You hummed us, you looked at me. Then I will see you walk into the light. I shall step down this lonely way with no end. I shall march to the endless night. When I hear that bell rings again, flowers drift, burn to ash and fade away. Moon's casting shadows on the blossoms. They bloom as if they will never fade. What's the use to prevent what fate may bring? No road leads back to bygone springs, to distant dreams. The fading memories will scatter like a sigh and go with the wind, leaving no trace behind. One last time, let me sing you the melody. softly melts as spring nears. When the bell rings clear, all that you gave will forever live in me. One last time, let me sing you the melody. You hummed as you walked ahead of me. Then I will see you walk into the I shall step down this lonely way with no end. I shall march to the endless night. When I hear that bell rings again, flowers drift, burn to ash and fade away. Moon's casting shadows on the blossoms. They bloom as if they will never fade. What's the use to prefetch what fate may bring? No road leads back to bygone springs, to distant dreams. We're fading memories will scatter like a sigh and go with the wind, leaving no trace behind. One last time, let me sing you the melody. You hummed as you walked ahead of me. Then I will see you walk into the I know your wish remains. Mine feels the same. All our regrets will find their peace in emptiness. Snow softly melts as spring nears. When the bell
Ah. Ugh. Hold on, I had to move my chair and it got stuck. Let me make sure. Is everything set the way that I want it to? I tab out for a second. Looks like mic is on. Looks like all of the things are working in proper condition, and so I think we are in probably a good enough spot to be able to go ahead and head on to whatever it is that we have to go ahead and tackle today. So I will save us any of our... Ow! What's that for? Cadris! What did I do? Why throw a thing at my face? Also, hang on a minute. Something's not right. I noticed. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I thought the game sounded off. It was because my earbuds weren't tabbed in all the way. So I'll go ahead and save us too much of my talking spiel. I'll try to get through as much of it as I can as we go, but for the time, I think that it'd probably be best that we go ahead and get as much time in as possible for the game, because I want to see. I'm very, very curious as to how most of this stuff is going to... Hang on a minute. I just now noticed. I'm gonna go ahead and do a solid real quick. Send this right over our way. So, I know we're supposed to go... God, there's so much happening right now, and I'm trying to be... Where did we last leave off? So I have Attis... Still have Koryu, Raul, Ashida, and then Yokumana was actually one of I completely forgot that there's sometimes a delay whenever I do that. What? No, you beat me to it? I thought... I was gonna do that. What's up? You beat me to the punch. I was literally in the process of it going through. I thought mine was just delayed. Oh my god. God damn. Well, I hope you appreciate your gift sub, Cadris. What's up went ahead and did it for you, and I guess for in my stead as well. So I hope that you can enjoy your ad-free viewing for the month that you are able to receive that. God, I was doing my whole business and I was gonna do my little process and you beat me to the punch. I didn't realize that I had to fight my own chat for the gift subs around here, but okay. I see how it is. I'll keep that in mind from now on, what's up? You do you, I see. Playing Splatoon Raiders. How is that, by the way? I've seen a lot of people posting about it. There's one VTuber that I watch. She's I know that she's been playing it for a time, and so I've never played Splatoon. That was like one of the other members of my family was more into that whenever we were like sharing Switches and stuff like that. But I've never like I've seen her like play it before, so I have ideas as to how like to a point it should probably work in B. Let me see. Oh, hang on a minute. So now I know confidants have shifted. Yes, here we go. So Sumire. I've got my personas and now I've got more people to hang out with and do stuff with. Oh, Lavenza. Yeah, she's changed as well. Wow. Okay. Futaba is one of them. Kechi was another one. And then Haru as well. Everyone's kind of chilling around level 5, huh? Yeah. So the last of what I've got level 5s to go for. I should probably check as well to see what the schedules for my teammates are and see kind of like what the balance should be, but I think that for the time being that's what we're going to do. I think we're at a veritable point where I could, if I wanted to, go through the process and one day Maruki's Palace, but I think I'm actually going to save it for the end. We'll try to see if we can save it up to like a... Oh, excuse me. I ate before stream. If I could save it potentially for like a climactic finale of sorts. So I might just try to get it by the last day, give or take, on how like my confidant time kind of goes. Because like, look at where we're at. I'm enjoying it. That's good. I've only seen little bits and pieces again from like my family member who plays and the VTuber that I watch as to how it plays. It looks like it's fun. I don't know if like much about like the greater like lore or like what the game has past the gameplay.
Greetings.
But I am like somewhat like I am semi familiar with how some of it plays. So everyone's just chilling by like the 80s minus Akechi. Akechi is one level lower than everyone else. Also, welcome in, Crust. Welcome in. We're going to be, I think, properly sifting through and seeing what all I have to do and I have in store for the time being, because I think I'm gonna want to try to do a lot before we get to the end game here with some of the things that we have. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and run it. I don't have to do anything with my stats for the time. So, like, I think it's just going to be strictly confidant business and running through mementos and whatever palaces and stuff I have to do. So we'll see. Just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to have you. Yeah, welcome. But you can loosen up a little bit, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry, I'll try to address it in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. 1,000 pardons. And now she sounds like some kind of samurai. Hey, either way, we got another teammate now. That's awesome. Indeed. I'm glad to have you as well, Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics if it's okay. I'd like everyone to just call me Sumire. If you're sure, in that case, once again, welcome to the team, Sumire. Thank you. Oh, and about tomorrow, are we all going to that Mementos place? I think that was the name. That's an option. But we still have plenty of time. We don't need an attempt an infiltration if we're not wholly prepared. Yeah, that's our leader's call. We'll be counting on you more than ever, Ren. Got your backs. I'm ready anytime. Okay, so we've reached the optional portion of the game, it looks like, where whatever I decide to do will be, like, will take, I guess, precedent. So I will do mementos if there's nothing else to do in the day, or, like, first thing. So, like, if I have confidants available, I think I'll prioritize those for the time. Ohayo Mishima. The gym? I guess I could go to the gym, but the fansite request, if I find any this year, I'll try be sure to pass on the 80-foot to you. Sounds good. Are there going to be any more quests? Okay, hold on. Crust, I guess you can give me the spoiler here. We'll take a look at them in a second, but are there any more? Are there any more quests to do for mementos? I'm going to check my quest right now so I can see what's left. Good morning, Ren. Mishima-kun? It's okay with you, then can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. I can go on ahead. Sorry, we're all good now? Okay. Okay. Okay, so past the ones that I had before, so we will have more mementos quests coming along then. Okay. So then, yeah, I guess it'll be better to hold off on mementos. I'll do confidants and whatever else until I can either try... I'm going to try to maximize so I can, like, two birds, one stone it. So that way I don't have to do multiple attempts. School atmosphere, anyone different? Atmosphere being the general mood. I suppose everyone seems so happy. Some of them seem like entirely new people even. Been seeing it too. You think this is Dr. Maruki's influence? If their story and circumstances seem radically different from before, it's a safe bet. Shit, this is also crazy. Ren, let us know if you want to go to Mementos. I can be at the hideout anytime. Hideout? What's up? Where are you all gathering? Take a guess. Maybe at a really seedy looking bar? Oof, so close. Yeah, that ain't close at all. Anyhow, you come to LeBlanc after school, yeah? We always gather up there. Okay, but are we allowed to gather there? It's a cafe. No, that's fine. Nobody ever goes there anyway. Then it's all settled. We'll be all meeting at LeBlanc. Okay, I'll see you all there. Sure that we're all stocked up on important supplies. We don't want to run out of something when we need it most. I think I'm fairly, like, set on supplies. I'm going to have to check. That's why I say, like, the mementos run is going to be partially important because I'm going to need to go talk to Jose, about getting some of the mementos items and stuff. Until February 3rd, let's stay focused here. Mission start. It seemed like that lady, yeah. She's in the underground mall. Why don't you go check on her? So let me see, hang on. So do I have to go for some of these, like, oh. Wait. Why are these ones glowing specifically? Or like, why are these... Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, for starters, I know there's one thing I always do. Now that I have the, now that I have the ability to go do so. Oh my god, what? 100,000 yen winner? That's the big... Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is just like... Hell yeah. You know how many more lottery tickets I could buy with 100,000? Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this was just my lucky day. See, chat? Always go back to gambling. This is the life lessons I learned from Persona. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh man. Okay, well, we can't. They can't all be winners, but this is why. You know, they say that 99% of all gamblers quit before they win it big. So, that's not our lucky break. We still haven't won it entirely big yet.
I'm so fucking good.
Ow. You'll need to go to Mementos again. You should see them, like Mona, but you should go to Mementos. I should, really. Luck or Maruki? You know what? Fair point. If that's the case, though, then I need to start gambling more in Maruki's world so I can have some of this extra cash. You see me dead before you see me gambling with real money? That is fair. I don't recommend it with real money, but if you can gamble with fake money, I think it simulates a similar experience overall. Okay, wait, hold on, Crust. So you're saying I should run into Mementos, or should I see my friends first? What do you think the priority should be? Because I was gonna see On. Hang on. I need to go down a floor. I'm gonna grab Mall. I'll go. Let's see. Because I don't think there's. I want to go see, or I wanted to go talk to Sumire, because I don't know what everyone's schedules are. I want to try to min-max as best as I can, but I'm curious. You can do either? Okay, but there's no pressure to keep mementos for requests. Oh, really? So, I guess for starters then, because I don't remember if we did it or not, I can bring us to the hideout maybe? And then just reconfirm about the quest that we have. Worry about enter mementos, but I'm sure I'm a newcomer, but I'll make sure not to slow the group down. I'm looking forward to working with all of you. Keep telling you don't gotta be so formal, but if you want, I can teach you everything you gotta know about what we do as a Phantom Thieves. So I interrupt, but I already explained everything to her. So she knows about the palaces and all that? Yes, Morgana-senpai already taught me all about them. Oh, yeah, okay then. Guess you missed your chance to be a senpai, Ryuji. Shut up, wasn't even aiming for that anyways. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin your chance to become a senpai. Well, then let's get back on topic. Should we begin the investigation of mementos? But I prefer to avoid dying in vain due to the lack of preparations. Therefore, it's more important than ever that all of you be in your best shape before proceeding. As usual, let Ren handle how we should proceed. And once we're all prepared, we should head into mementos. Okay, let's read the requests first, because I don't think I did for all of them. Start with the first one. Malicious producer in the showbiz world. Supposedly he'd been using the dream of young women of his own for his own personal. I didn't read that. Countless women have succumbed to his plot. So there's this guys out there just like Kamoshida. It's unforgivable. We need to change his heart at once. Very well, I will go along with this. Ishtamori is about a womanizer. He believes all women should be conquered and enjoys turning girls against each other for his own amusement. Apparently, there's been incidents that resulted in injuries and even a girl who had to quit school. Damn, this guy's messed up. Absolutely have to change his heart. He thinks all women are meant to be conquered, right? Might be kind of dangerous for you, no? Oof. I guess he can't be so sure in mementos. Let's be careful out there. I don't like anyone who treats other people like crap either. Let's hurry up and change his heart. Alright. So we've got our 2 A-tier difficulty targets for now. Okay. So BRB? Alright, you go ahead and do your thing, Crust. I'm gonna... What should I do? Because I can go hang out with teammates. Okay. I need to think. I have access to Sumire now. Or like today. Or I can go ahead and try to do something in my mind. Because the thing is, I don't think I can hang out with anyone at night. So I feel like daytime priorities should be, well, just that. I I think there's more benefit to go to mementos. So we'll Okay, hold on. There's no pressure to keep off mementos for requests. I'm curious, if I go to mementos and I go through as much as I can because I want to go to the final area again so I can collect all the stamps. I want to finish my requests now. I want to make personas, get items, and like several other things. So like I feel like I could get as much done as possible if I go ahead and do a mementos run. I want to do as much as I possibly can though. So that's why I wanted to try to get all the requests and stuff. But if I make it to the end of mementos, I'm assuming that's going to reopen the availability to go into Maruki's palace. So we can go ahead and explore that again. Am I to assume that that's correct? Is that kind of like the process that we're going through? Because I want to get through as much things as possible so I can have as many days as possible to go ahead and tackle what I can for some of my other characters, especially to get confidants and personas and other things leveled up and about. But for now, I'm not entirely sure with where I should place my priorities, because like today, I could go see An, I could go to mementos, or I could go hang out with Sumire. So like I have options still, and time is very limited. Between 3 characters in Futaba, Haru, and Sumire, I'm gonna have to try to balance the days that they're available. As a matter of fact, I said I was gonna look it up. I haven't done it yet. Availability days. Persona 5 Royale. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday daytime. Oh my god. Okay, so Futaba is available. Okay. And what about Haru? So Futaba may be the one with the most. Speaking of though, I should probably go to the roof to go talk to Haru regardless, just for the vegetables that we had. Haru's usually found on the top of the school. She's not available on Sunday or when it rains. Is she there every day? Okay, so maybe Haru will be fairly available as well after school. And then what about I need to do Sumire. She's available only on Wednesday. Oh wait, hold on, that's before. Okay, wait, no. July, August, and December. Thursdays and Sundays. Okay, wait. During this story, oh, almost daily. Okay. So, I guess I have time. I guess I have the time. It looks like I have a fair amount. What day is it? Today's Friday. So on Saturday, so tomorrow I could go hang out with Futaba. Okay. I'm trying to min-max my days, y'all. So we shall see. But I think going to mementos is probably in our best interest for the time being. So we shall do that for now, I think. Let us consider our total targets. We know 2 currently with the mementos. Yes, let's go. Let's go. So into mementos we shall go. I think that we stand to gain the most right now. And then also there may even be a final thing to do here as well. This is someone's palace too? This is Violet's first trip into mementos. Check this shit out. This place is everyone's palace. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I do get that sense that it's important. Thanks for explaining. Good job catching up. Doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow, or was it always like this? Think so? Looks the same as usual to me. You're kidding, right? This place always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition. Oh yeah. Appear to be the same cables as those found in Maruki's palace. It looks as though our theory about them affecting this place was accurate. Yeah, if we nailed that one better than we thought we did too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. Leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail. But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Why don't we check it out ourselves? I'm sure, I've got something I want Violet to see too. Oh, the Monocar? Morgana transfer. Hey, Sheen! How about that? No reaction. Talk about a low-key reaction. I wasn't out of my depths to imagine a cat turning into a car. But my transformation. Wow, he actually let the cat part slide that time. Its ability to imagine so easily that Morgana to transform into the in the first place. Alright, standing out here is a waste of time. My main point is I'm totally different league than any other car. Hop in, you'll see what it's like riding a high-performance vehicle. Okay, so I need... let me see. So, overall, does it tell me the stamps? Okay, yeah. So I got all the ones there, I got all the ones here. I'm missing 10, actually. And no stamps here, so... We'll try to collect our stamps at the path of, I don't know how to pronounce that one correctly. Hey, wait a minute. What the heck? Why did my stream pause there? Hang on. Oh, I didn't even read any of that. I was making sure that my stuff was correct. That looks so weird. Okay, well, it looks like all is fine there. So let me look at my personas. I have Attis currently. Blazing Hell, Thunder Rain, Psycho Force. God damn. Enduring Soul. I'd say probably setting up a concentrate with Koryu since they have Spellmaster with like Thermoply. And then just doing whatever to whoever. This might be my strongest persona. No, his magic's so low. It's even lower than Koryu. Okay. I guess for the time being, should be okay. Thing is, we're about to accidentally stock up on personas again. This is the group I want to take with me, though. Hang on. Not persona. Stats. So, Ryuji on Yusuke, Makoto, Kechi. Might be worth... Oh, whoops. Sumida, what are you mostly... Let me see. So... Piece of critical... Yes. To one foe. Okay. So she might actually be relatively good. Heat Riser. Okay, yeah, no, I think On might be... Yeah. I think this might be one of our strongest teams yet. I do want to... Oh. I need to find stamps, but... Oh. Okay, I thought that was a wall I could break. I'm also tempted, like really tempted, to just summon the Reaper. See if I can hang out long enough to get him to appear, and then see if we can beat him. Just so I can see kind of what the Reaper fight is like in this game. Okay, hang on. I need to get a red room summoned as well. Nothing here. Oh, there it goes. Akechi's finally caught up. I need to find... I leveled up. Oh, Unicorn leveled up, okay. Kurihime leveled up. Not like it really matters. I've already had you. There we go. Okay, let me explore this floor in full, so I can see if there's any extra stamps, and then we're gonna head back up. Nothing here. Oh my god. Does not look like there's any. Oh my god. I leveled up! Oh my god. Things are just going up and up and up. Okay. So actually, let me run back. Power. Okay, all these weaker personas. Maybe they can help fuse to something bigger and better. But can I? Hold on, I can. Do all of this as we go. Now I've got my red room. Go back up to the top. I'm going to fully utilize as much as I can. Lavenza. Oh, how many personas do I have right now? Oh my, okay. Maybe these guys can fuse into something good. Maybe not now. Let me okay. I'm pretty sure I can get something going with this. And then on top of that, we're gonna do a big max fusion and then also see if I can make a weapon. So, itemize. What does this get me? Oh, it gives you the ability to use Psycho Force. All stats plus 3. That might actually be worth high key for Joker. Ashura. This one might be as well. Give this to Makoto. And then Ancient Day. Oh, okay. This would be really good for Akechi. Gabriel. Diamond Dust. Oh, I see. So, if anything, I think Ashura is probably the greatest one to go ahead and shift up into a weapon. I think if I remember correctly, what Crust told me was that I can fuse something, and then I can strengthen, and then itemize. They're all individual things. So let me see what all the result fusions are, at least for the time being. You, Fafnir, not yet. Vishnu, Cert. I could make Cert, I guess, if I wanted to. Usher and Gabriel. Doesn't look like there's much down here that I haven't already made or could. Just for the sake of having made them, but yes, Izanagi no Okami. Lucifer. Chiyo is coming up. Because I need Futsunushi. I don't think I have that yet. And then Sorosha was the other one. Gabriel, Raphael, Uriel. And then I can make Michael, which allows me to start working to be able to go ahead and get Lucifer. But cannot do that yet, at least with my current lineup. Welcome in, Cherry. How goes it? How are you doing? I hope things have been going well for you thus far. Hope you've been having a wonderful day. Okay, so Izanagi no Okami now. Wait. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, do it. Savior Bloodline. Wait, no, it's Country Maker. Okay, Myriad Truths. All of the Dyne skills. Hamon, AI, Freydine. Diamond Dust. Cyodine. What is his step? Okay, yeah, he's got good magic. Country Maker. Strengthens all magic skills by 25%. Shock boost, freeze boost, burn boost, infuse, null electric, invigorate, ice amp, high counter. Makarakarn, concentrate. Marakunda, Mediarn, Dream Needle. Light gun damage to one foe. Medium chance to sleep. One shot kill. Giant slice. Lucky punch. Cyanide diamond. Okay. There are quite the set of skills here, but heavy almighty damage to all foes. Fully restores increased evasion from all magical decks except almighty. Okay, let's start getting a little broken here, I think. So, country maker, and then I'm going to get diamond dust as one of them. Agidine, Bufudine, Garudine. I don't really think I need much else. Like, realistically, one-shot kill for the physical, I guess. Brain Shake, Mediarn. Do I even need Concentrate? Like, I could take it, but... I think I'll do Ice Amp. Magic ability for sure. And I have one more I can see about prioritizing. I guess we'll take Concentrate. Ice Amp. And magic ability. That is an absurd spreadsheet, by the way. Incredible stuff. There he is. My goat. I am the original god, Izanagi no Okami. In the moment of my emergence, I have been guiding light shed to illuminate thy path. I'm good. How about you? I have to say things are going pretty good here overall. We're going to have to see about how we go about handling the rest of our day, but overall, I think that we are in incredible position right now. Your presumption is more powerful than originally anticipated. Uh-oh. Victory Cry. I don't think I want to change that, no. I'm going to keep that as is, because I'm pretty sure that's the one that, Okay, so it's the world. Interesting. Okay, so I have that now, but fused by result. Mara, Fafnir, Hastur, Vishnu, Sir, Uriel, Raphael, Skatach, Kali. Okay. The results could be very well turn out differently than expected. So, who would I want to... Could be decent, I think. I wonder what other skills you would get. We'll say unicorn power. Times 2. Okay. Itemize. Shiny Belt Art. Invigorate 3 with all stat boost. I'd still say that Ashura. Yes, this is acceptable. How does this work? Lavenza, if you will. I'm sorry, Ashura. You'll become a solid item for my team. Oh no. Did it not work? Are you okay, Lavenza? I've never seen this. Can I get back my Ashura? I was lied to, I believe. I thought that I could do multiple of a thing. No, my Ashura. Give him back to me. Okay, never mind. My mood has been slightly sullied. I'll take him back just for the sake of being able to go ahead and do that in the future. I thought I could do multiple of a time. Unless I got really unlucky, in which that's a very rare thing to happen, and it just so happened to have happened.
新しい自分の目覚めでペルソナの転化ですか？
What the heck?
おやめになるのですか？
What happened? I went to go ahead and try to turn Ashura into an item for Makoto to go ahead and use, and then the electric chair failed. I thought I could do that even after fusing a persona. I thought it was like I could do the execution and then I could itemize something and then I could strengthen something.
ご所望ですね。
Is that not a thing? Or did I misremember what you told me?
少々ご覧になります
Where were you, Ashura? I think... Oh no, wait, no, I can do that by level, or ABCs. Ashura, where are you? I need you back. I was gonna turn you into a weapon.
これでよろしいですか？このペルソナを引き出すので、ではお連れください。
God damn it.
新しい自分の目覚めです。
Okay,
強化をご所望ですね。
so... I need to level up you, Izanagi. And then let me see, is there any other normal fusions I can do? No, Ashura did not get fused during the fusion alarm. Was it supposed to be? So like if I fuse something and then I use it to create an item, is that how it works? Is it whatever I fuse and not like, oh, I can just kind of go buy multiple of each? Is that how that works?
これでよろしいのですね。
Atis, Power, Raul, Ashura, Koryu, Gabriel, Ashura, Gabriel, Raul, Power. Because I made Izanagi no Okami, and I was going to I fused them, then I was going to make an item out of Ashura, and then I was going to level up Izanagi no Okami.
強化をご所望
That was my plan on what I was going to do with my my like list of personas. Because now I have Izanagi no Okami.
ではご武運を。
You should be able to do one type of each execution before an accident happens. Well, either I got extremely unlucky, or maybe there was a shift, a change made at some point or another, because Ashura did not. I got a Nirvana EN and something else. I saw Lavenza get shocked alongside by my poor Ashura. I did not get what I was promised. Okay, so we've got... Holy God, look at all these skills. So I only gave Ice Amp this time. Yeah, what a list. I think I also have... I don't think I have all of them. I could definitely get, like, more to, like, make this even better. But still, like, what a lineup for a skill. I cannot wait to see what we can go ahead and do with you, Izanagi. So glad to have you around. So we have we have one hell of a lineup, might I say. So, like, the rest of them down here, I'm gonna wait for another red room to happen.
ええ、
And then we'll see if we're gonna try again whenever the next red room happens. Because I'm going to make Sorosha then as well. Or I should be able to have the ability to make Sorosha. And then from Sorosha, I'm going to once again try to get an item from Makoto with Ashura. And then see if we can also level up any of our... Or Izanagi, I guess, more specifically. I think it has happened to me before, so bad, I'd say bad luck. That sucks so much, by the way.
ああ、こういうのもいいね。
I kind of want to just skip all these weak personas getting, like, levels and stuff like that, but... We'll try again for both the red room as well as seeing if we can get any, seeing if we can get any of, stamps. Just get what I can from where we're at. Going to min-max our times here. Oh my god.
おお、良さげなスキルではないか。
We're just getting whatever we can.
広い。下が線路じゃなかったら自転車を持ち込みたいくらいだ。
もしそうだとしても、のんきにツーリングしてる場合じゃないわ。
Oh, damn, okay, just a wall. what else? That should be... Oh, no, I thought this would be the door. Okay, no. Nothing but empty halls. Okay, no. Is that it? There's one more area, but it doesn't look like there's any stamps to be had here just yet. I need 10 of them. Yeah, no, it's empty.
確かにこればっかりはお稲荷に
I need 10 stamps. Ooh. Everything on the floor. So any stamps? No stamps. Okay. It doesn't look like there's really much else to want to get here. Let's just try to see if we can get the red room and then proceed as normal. Collect as many flowers as too while we're at it. Collect this. And then even if they have locked ones, I have the, what is it, the infinite lock? Or the infinite pick? Alright, we move. Keep it pushing. Oh, Crest, while you're here, I guess if you're still listening, I was asking, if I fully explore mementos, or like if I, like, let's say like I go ahead and do everything I can, I do the quest, and then I also go down to the bottom where the Holy Grail is. That's not gonna lock me out of mementos or stuff, right? Like, I'll still be able to explore even if I do any of like the, like, I guess if I fully explore it and like whatever quest and story business I may have to do here. Or would that be running it too much, and I should just focus on the requests that I have?
ハードディスクがぶっ飛ぶ夢を見たマジで怖かった
Oh. An enemy that I... Okay. Fire... Oh, that doesn't fire. Oh my lord. That feels so good that like after... Oh, hang on. After all of that, I get all of my SP back. As long as I think I finish the fight with Izanagi no Okami, I will... Hello. I will have a, Oh, wait, do we know? Okay, with the dart. Just do some damage. Or love. Yes. Join my cause. Get rid of Ose. I have the treasure traps. Is that only for palaces, or can I also use those in mementos? How does that work? I've got some items I've just like never used, but I have made, and so I'm very curious as to how they could potentially work. Also, speaking of some of the other personas that I've made, like I could probably resummon like Thor and some of the other personas. Like I'm probably gonna see like which ones I can like constantly resummon and like what I could do, and see. There we go. What I could go up a higher level, and then we'll see if we can go up another high level just so I can. Oh, Jose's here. Any stamps? Ah, there is! They tried to hide a stamp. What the heck? I can just retrace my way back to some of these areas? There was a stamp here. He tried to re-hide a stamp from me. And I guess this is kind of like what you can come back to do. So now we have 9 left. Okay, go up to a higher area. We're gonna go run back to the red room, and we're going to try again. No stamps. Okay. Go up to a higher area. Okay, so let's try it again then. We're gonna do a lot of back and forth here, or quite a few of them. I'm gonna get the most that I can out of everything that can happen. So hang on a minute. Let me look up my persona list. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you just for the time. Okay. So we'll try this again. Now we're going to make Sorosha as another persona. Blessed Bloodline. Increase SP cost of blessed skills in half. Okay. Hamon. Maha. Makoga. They got Makogan. Well, I guess I don't really need these ones, but Megiddo, Freydine, Freyla, Diamond Dust. Okay, I could just always have Diamond Dust. Thermoplay. Hang on. So yeah, you are a magic user. Blessed Bloodline. Blast Boost, Evade Physical, Ollie Dance, Evade Curse. Ooh, okay. It's probably really good. Revolution. Okay. I think then I'm probably gonna want Diamond Dust. Do I want Salvation? I don't know. Tetra Break. Evade Win. Ice Amp. Ice Amp. Evade Curse. Ollie Dance. Bless Boost, probably. Okay. So in we have Sorosha now. Solid light user, I think. Some extra stat boosts. Really? Sure. Do it. Okay, I'm fine with that. Makogan. So we've got regular Kogan, Makogan, Hama Boost. Evade Curse. Well, I guess I could get rid of Diamond Dust. Angelic Race. Oh, that's actually really good. Evade, it may be better than Evade Curse then. Okay. Amrita Shower. That may also be good. Bless Amp, Angelic Grace, Ali Dance, Bless Boost, Makogan, Hama Boost, Amrita Shower. I don't know if I necessarily need that. Debilitate, that's actually really good. Damn, I could lose out on some of my blessed damage. So I can make opponents weaker. Damn. He had some really good skills. Okay. So essentially I get hard countered by anything that resists, repels, or drains from light. But in exchange, it is anything that doesn't. This is a really strong persona, like light damage wise. I guess I can maybe live without Ollie Dance. Like, I'm not sure how some of these evasion things stack. Because I feel like the combination of Ollie Dance with Angelic Grace may make it just so that, like, enemies will never hit me. But I think Debilitate will also do that to a point while also making them weaker. So I think I'll trade out Ollie Dance for it. Okay, so Futsunushi is one of the next ones. Oh, whoa! I could make Izanagi no Okami Picaro. I don't know what the difference is. Is it just... It doesn't even look like it's the stat lines. Is it just like the appearance? What is the difference with some of the Picaro? I could make Messiah? Oratorio. Will restore HP, removes all stat debuffs from all allies. Megi Dolan God Hand. Oh my. Full 50 all around with generate 3. That may be absolutely worth it. Even though I like having Sorosha around, I may just like fuse and then There's Dionysus. I needed them for something, I think. Or like there was a fusion or something I think I wanted to do with them. Think it's higher stats? Ah, I see. Okay. I wasn't sure what some of the, like, or what it looked like it could have been besides, like, the initial appearance. I didn't have it, like, right next to the other Izanagi right now, but I may have to save a fusion then for Messiah then. Well, it sucks because I could make them. They're level 81. That feels like it would be great, because, like, I know what a lot of these personas are. I'm going to try again now. So we're going to see about strengthening, Alright, I'm going to try itemizing again. Whoa, wait, High Archangel, bra. Reduces electric damage high, extra blessed, great at stopping lightning. Oh, okay. Well, once again, we shall try again. Let me see. So... yes. Go ahead. Lavenza, please. Okay, no, it happened again. I guess they changed it, or like it's not... it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Or the way that I was told. It happened again. Either I'm really unlucky, or this is just how it works. Poor Ashura can never become a weapon. No way it's a coincidence it happens twice in a row. Okay. Well... what did I even get? Or like... not that. It was like... the Deadly Fury belt. Okay. I'm so bummed. Because... that'd be a great weapon for Makoto to have. I wanted to... okay. So what I'm gonna have to do then, it looks like, is I'm gonna have to probably, every time a red room comes in, if I have the money for it, I'll resummon some of the personas and try to turn them into weapons, because they're not turning into, like, okay, I think I've got all the things that I want to fuse, all the personas I want to fuse. Izanagi no Okami, Attis, Koryu, Raoul, Sorosha now, there we go. Okay. Yeah. I think I have all the personas that I want right now. I want, I also do want, Messiah, but I think I can live without it for now. And so, next time, I'm going to try to fuse for weapons based off of some of the personas I have. So I'm going to resummon some of the other personas that I have made before to see if I can turn them into decent weapons. Or, like, see which ones can be. Because I feel like Thor is one of them. I think I can turn into a weapon for... Ryuji? I just don't know for some of the other characters who they could, like, use or who I could transform persona-wise into a weapon. Or, like, an item of a sorts. But... okay. So twice now, I've tried to use the electric chair after the guillotine, and it didn't work. So I am rightfully bummed that doesn't work the way that I wanted to, but I have more personas now. And I'm also going to want to go ahead and level up Izanagi as much as I can, so I can try to get some of these extra levels. Oh, hang on. Yes! Okay, perfect. We are starting to stamp max. We are getting our stamps. Awesome. Because I want my team to have better items and equipment. I feel like I could probably still just get the, like, standard defense items. I don't know which, like, I have to mix and match with a lot of the other personas that I have, or that I could get, and how their what it is that they could produce afterwards be, whether it be like a defensive item or a like a physical item of sorts. Oh, was there anything else? No, that was it. Okay. I'm so bummed though. Twice now I've had poor Ashura bend his knees and be executed in such a horrible fashion, and it just did not produce any good like things for anyone, I think. So next time that we're able to go ahead and run it. Also, I forget, does the, because I'm going to try to fuse, or I'm going to, where is it? The this thing. Do they give stats or do they give EXP? What is the thing that they give the personas? I could have swore they gave stats, because I think I've done that a couple of times where it was like, oh, it didn't give the desired effect. But I think, do they not also give EXP? Or the treasure shadows? Are they not also a good source of like a lot of EXP if you like strengthen a persona? Because I want to, there we go. Alright, well. Let's find out. I don't want to make any more mistakes or have things go wrong, but... Oh. What the heck is this? Oh, Queen Mob. I want to win. Well, just pull one of these again. Any and everything that we come across. Okay, hold on. Go up. I kind of wish, because I didn't realize how much this would be. I probably should have made it so that I could, or I should have done like most of this grinding and other stuff off stream. I didn't realize how much of it was going to be, or like even more so all the things I wanted to do. How much this late game grinding could be. All the things I want to accomplish. Okay, what's the quickest way up? Well, I'm also going to try to see if I can search for... Okay, there's that. I'm going to try to search for potential stamps. A few areas. So many of you fat personas. Oh, this is why we check. This is why we check. I'm going to get these stamps all found. So, like, it serves a purpose. We've got a lot of time on our hands, and so I'm going to try to get as much done with my availability. I even got a decent amount of okay. Got a decent amount of flowers, too. Okay, so back up to the top once again. All of these red rooms are going to serve a purpose, or I'm going to try my best to make it so that they do. Now we have to summon poor Ashura again, just so they can have a chance to be turned into... Hopefully it's a good chance this time. Into a... Yes. Oh, god damn it. They can have a right proper chance to become a, Oh, god damn it. Okay, hang on. Of becoming an item. Okay. Try this again. Can I get one? Okay, there we go. Where is Ashura? There it is.
このペルソナではこれでよろしいですか？警報中です。より高みの目警報中のパワーアップ版です。
3 times, Ashura. I'm so sorry I've had you become or be put in such a way. Be wary of performing any further executions with this equipment. Okay. So, Bokumana may be another one for Akechi to get a solid weapon, it looks like. But let me see. So, Izanagi, and I'll give you Orlov. Go ahead. What does this do? Does it give me EXP? Most potent new glow. I hope to witness new heights of your power. Let me see if I remember how this works. We don't need that, no. No, I don't want that either. Beware of performing any further executions. Okay. So nothing there. And then itemized strength. And let's see if we can fuse something, maybe. Uriel. Koryu. Well, I don't have a lot. So yeah, that makes sense. What about you, Trumpeter? I can get Cybele. Siegfried is actually pretty close too. And Uriel. I can give myself another one of the angels, so I can make which one is it that I can't make right now? Oops. Michael. I have Gabriel, and that will give me Uriel, and then Raphael. Okay. And then Futsunushi is one of the other ones. Astur Aliat. Oh, I forgot I could make some of the other ones. Beelzebub! Lord of the Flies! I haven't seen you in a while, my old friend. Trumpeter. Oh! I can do Messiah. Or I could make, yeah, Messiah with, Orochi. Or I can make Vishnu. And give myself a wind user. But I really do want Messiah. God's Hand, regenerate 3. Okay, hold on. If I were to Hallowed Spirit doubles the amount of SP or HP SP restored to sell. Diamond Dust, Thunder Rain, Atomic Flare, one-shot kill. You get Tomachia, one-shot kill. Heat Riser, Debilitate, Enduring Soul, Ice Amp, Angelic Grace, Victory Cry, Freeze. Wait, hold on. Who is he fusing with to get all these skills? I can only choose so many? Okay. Sure, why not? Hallowed Spirit. Diamond Dust, Thunder Rain, Atomic Flare, Giganomachia, Heat Riser, Debilitate, Enduring Soul, Ice Amp. Like, it's... I don't need all these. It's too much. Debilitate. Enduring Soul. Angelic Grace. Wait a minute. With Orochi? He's doing this with Orochi? How is he getting all these skills? Vish, okay. Where does he get all these skills from? Victory Cry. Could he just learn this? What the heck? Because I'm not using my... Yeah, I'm using Trumpeter. What the heck? Okay. That's so confusing. What is
I'm
this?
so fucking
Ow!
good.
So I looked it up. You generally have 3 freebies, but the chance for failure rises each execution. It is even more likely on repeated usage on the same equipment. You're using public personas. Oh! I see. That would explain part of it. So there is a chance. So you're saying that because I've already gone through 2 forms of execution, that there is a heightened chance of failure, despite the fact that the guillotine hasn't been used yet. I'm tempted still to go through with it just so I can have Messiah potentially. So I'll do debilitate. Because they have, that is still Enduring Soul, Angelic Grace, Victory Cry. That type of execution is part of the online feature. So then hang on a minute. Do you think then... Okay, hold on. Would you consider this cheating then? Because I was going to say that this feels like a bit much. Like for Messiah to have all of this. Do you think I should just keep it with the standard? This feels like a lot. Like I was like, damn, I'm gonna have so many good skills because of my my trumpeter already. But he's also gonna have Izanagi no Okabe skills. Or like the Victory Cry. So like I'll have 2 personas that I could use that will have both HP and SP restoring skills. Like by the end of the fight. Did I just put it in the game? I guess. Like, I was already stunned at, like, having all of these skills, the Severe, Colossal with this one. I don't need Heat Riser is the thing. Victory Cry, Freeze Boost, so I guess I can choose one of these. Mabufudine, Diamond Dust, Thunder Rain, Atomic Flare... Shock, Freeze. I guess I'll do Thunder Rain. I don't see why not. If you use Izanagi no Okami, then you already passed that threshold, but it's up to you, I guess. Cause I need, or like I have to get rid of the I have to get rid of my whatchamacallit? The my trumpeter at some point. Go ahead. Let's see. I'm going to risk it anyways. Okay, yeah, I went through it, looks like. I am Messiah. From here forward, I shall exist together with you. It's another one for the books, I guess. Okay, so stat spread, he's got more agility, it looks like. Debilitate Angelic Grace. No, I'll keep both of those. Regenerate 3. 6% max HP each turn in battle. So what does his skill do? Doubles the amount of SP and HP restored. So instead of 6%, it'd be 12% of my HP. Which would be fine, I think. This would all be really, really good, nonetheless, I think. Severe almighty damage to all foes. Colossal physical damage to one foe. I could have taken Giganomakia since it's, what, colossal to all, I think? And then just swapped out Godtan, but I think that's a little bit too much HP for some of that. I still like having Debilitate, and I like having Thunder Rain, too. Regenerate is nice. Yeah, I think I can live without Thunder Rain. Oh, I see. Well, now that I think about it, not like it matters. I'll just drain physical. Okay, that's almighty boost. Okay, now we're getting to some real crazy stuff. Will restore HP after battle. Invasion against Enduring Soul. God's Hand. Debilitate. Almighty Boost. Damn. Okay. Increase evasion from all... Damn, this is all really good. I like all of this. Well, I guess I don't need Debilitate on you. What a list. Okay. Okay, so I can't... Okay. Yes, thank you. So... Belial. Yes, the demon. Uriel. The Izanagis. Okay, so this one's 52, 56, 46, 48, 45. Oh, can I not? Oh, yeah, the stats are higher. Okay. So, I still need Yoshitsune, and for Yoshitsune, I need Futsunushi. Which I still haven't... He hasn't appeared at all. I guess I've just never had the necessary personas to be able to go ahead and do that. Well... Oh wait, not strengthen. Itemize. Serious Armor EX. Reduces magic damage high. Regal armor with a pentagram etching. It's unisex too. Wow. Raoul is also one I'm tempted to go ahead and get swapped over, so I can give that to Joker potentially. But I think this is a solid enough point for what we have. And I have a weapon for... I got... Finally! Oh, whoops. I got the weapon for Makoto. So, all in all, I'd say that was a pretty big win. So, God's Hand, Megidolin, Oratorio. 38 SP to fully heal and remove stat debuffs. Almighty... Okay, hold on. So, Drain Physical... Yes. And Almighty Boost as well. And then Izanagi no Okami has pretty much most of the same stuff. I kind of want to get some of these, or see if I have any other better skills to get, because it's kind of just what I have, but I could definitely shape this up to be better. And you, likewise, don't need all of that magic, but really good skills all around. You're going to be great whenever I fuse you with something else. Same thing with you, Koryu. You've kind of reached, I think, the point in your life cycle, but like Psycho Force is still really good. And then Spell Master and Magic Ability. Like, these guys are going to be great to fuse for stuff later. Same thing with you, Raoul. You are, I think I'm going to turn into a weapon for Akechi. And then we'll have to see for you, Sorosha. But I think that a lot of my personas are, like, very strongly, like, within the good usage range that I could shoot for. So, as it stands... Oh, no, hold on. Quip. Makoto, you have a much better weapon now. By almost 100-fold. Minus some of the accuracy. Okay. So, I have to see. Because I'm not sure. I think Thor is one of the personas that gives a weapon. I think potentially for Ryuji. I have to see about who I'm going to want to go ahead and get some of this stuff for, like weapons wise or armor wise, I guess, going forward, because now I think I'm at the point where whatever personas and stuff I get, whatever Red Room leads to, I want to try to get my cast, my team, weapons. Whatever I can to help boost them and make them stronger. Okay, Akechi's finally catching up. Level 81. Everyone's about level 82, though. Get all this stuff. Long haul, long grind. Over in Mementos. Okay, we found our exit. Let me see if there's anything else. I also might want to hit another save point soon so I can... Nope, nothing here. Hit a save point so I can not have to do all this stuff over again, because I'm going to want to fight the Reaper pretty soon.
見ものだな。
So let us see. Nope, nothing here. Okay. Down to the next floor. Can I go to a lower area? Ah, yes. Perfect. As long as I find the exit. Okay, what have you found for us? One stamp. Perfect. We got 2 items on the top, too. As long as I can keep farming for all these stats.
ジョーカー、宝箱がある。
Yes, use the perma pick. Okay, what are we missing here? Once we get to the next area that I can put a oh, god damn it. Whatchamacallit, I'm level 83! Oh, Izanagi. Whatever we have to do. Okay, hold on. So I think, what did you guys tell me? For mementos, outside of like what we're doing for the story and stuff, I have to collect all the stamps and then complete all the quests, is what you guys said? Or like that was like my, like, there's something that comes with completing all of that, which I am looking to go ahead and do. Excuse me, I had to take a sip. Big bad. Oh, it's Scotty. Red room's coming soon. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. Nothing here. Next safe area, which I think is what, area 6? I'm gonna put up a save and then I might give it a shot to try to fight the Reaper. Kind of see where we stand at our current levels. Yes, another stamp. Okay, what are we sitting at now? Because I lost count. Are we at 6? 5. We're down to 5 stamps left. Five stamps left in these, damn it, in these areas. Makoto, you are setting up to be one of our best characters. Pretty much since I got her, I've been using her. Oh no, it's a dark room. If this is anything like Persona 3. Oh. If it's anything like Persona 3, this is not a good thing. Oh wait, what are her? Oh, look at her weapon. All you, Makoto. Oh, just take them out. Nothing here that they can give me. Level ups all bound. There it is. There's our red room. I wonder who I should turn into a thing now. I might. Hold on. I see you. Okay. Bring a catchy. I think we take it out. I don't think I want to use it for any other stat boost or any other goodies right now. Okay, yeah, give me the bonus XP and a lot of money. I'll take the money now. Okay. Oh, she's level 83 now. Is this our exit? It is. Okay. But where's Josie? Is he here? There he is. Oni-san. Go on, Josie. Give it the workaround. What have you got? Oh, hold on. Let me check the cognition. Let's add money. And then items there. And then do another one on money. And then yes. Do another one for items. Yes. There we go. I think that's suitable. And then brainwash vial. He has somas. Or is it just one? How many? Oh, he has 3. Or is it telling me how many I have? I will absolutely take a soma. Okay. And then Afudas, and then all the things for raising stuff. Stamina kit. I'm gonna need, or I'm definitely gonna want all of these. Chewing soul, soul food, stamina kits. Alright. Thank you, Josie. I will absolutely be collecting flowers for all that. But if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure in the dark the Reaper is more prone to show. But this is why we search. I'm not letting my stamps get away. So now we need 4 left. Okay, so now I think I pretty much know our way back around. Out of the way! Is it over here? Yes, here we are. We got what we needed. Once I get to this next rest zone, I'm going to run back up. And then I'm going to get... I'm going to transform a persona into a weapon or something. I may have to look it up. Crest, do you know which personas turn into weapons or items that I've already either made or, like, can? Because I'm thinking... Right now, the one that I'm thinking of is Thor. I think Thor gets a weapon for Ryuji. So I'm going to... I think I'm going to that one. Or, like, I'm aiming for that one first. But if there's any other ones that I can think of from, like, my teammates and stuff, because, like, I some of them I either forget or I obviously don't have an immediate recollection of. There we go, another stamp. This is where we need to go. Is there... Well, there's no other reason for me to search for anything else. I got the stamp. That's what we're primarily looking for. I can look up their ultimate weapons. It doesn't necessarily have to be their ultimate weapons. I'm not actively looking up their strongest unless I either already have it or have the ability to look for it. Also, let's go ahead and run back up. But yeah, which itemized personas or which personas could be itemized to either a weapon, like a weapon specific for character or gun, or like decent like defensive items. I'm thinking Thor is probably going to be like Ryuji's best, or pretty close to it, would be my assumption. I'll look and see. Can I look by... Okay, yeah, by level it should be... So, Messiah... Oh, what the heck? Okay, I can get these guys for free. Attis, Messiah, a couple other ones. Sorosha... Skatach... Oh, Skatach might be one that turns into something. Gabriel, Raul... Koryu, Ashura. Ashura already turned into a weapon. Sandalfalm, I think, also turned into something. Abaddon? I don't remember. Okami, Izanagi no Okami, Kukulon. I think Kukulon. I don't remember, actually. Thanatos, Lakshmi, Chimera, Black Frost Throne, Bishamonten, Quetzalcoatl. Thor, I'm like so positive is a becomes a weapon for Ryuji. Like fairly certain. I don't know if it's his best. Oh, god damn it.
警報はどうでしたか？
書くか。
Whoops. Okay, hold on. Personas. Queen Mob, go away. Kikuri Hime, go away. Power, go away. Ose, go away. Like, they'll probably be great to fuse smaller things. Let me see.
前者ですね。
By level. Where's it, Thor?
このペルソナを引きではお連れください。
Pretty
警
sure.
報は
Whoops.
どうでした
Nope.
か？警報中
Create,
です。より高みを目
itemize,
指しましょう。
Thor,
警
imprisoned
報中に
Mjolnir.
パワーアップ版です。
Yeah, this looks really good. It also gives him electric attack up. So I would say this is probably his best. The best weapons are ultimate personas. Ultimate personas?
少しきつくいきましょう。変化を
Is that the advanced ones?
ですね。
Like these? Yoshitsune probably turns into a decent weapon. I turned Ashura into a weapon, Koryu, Visuki. Hmm.
いつもより慎重に願います。
Anyone here? Uriel, Belial, Siegfried,
そこ
Mata.
の力を持つようですね。
I'm pretty sure most of these.
より高みを目指しましょう。
Would this not? I feel like this would be a good weapon for Ryuji. It's also really strong. It might be because of the effect of the red room, potentially. But I would this not be it, or is there a different persona? Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've even seen something for Sumire. Is this not... That is the best for Ryuji? Okay, that's what I thought. I think I remember seeing... like, I saw it when I... whenever I was... I had Thor on my team prior. I was, like, looking at this stuff, and I was like, oh, this seems like it'd be a great weapon for Ryuji. And so that's what my immediate thought process was whenever I got it, but... Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll do this one first. There should be little to no issue, I'm sure, with this. Sorry, Thor. Not performing as expected. Beware of performance going further with its execution. Okay, so this should be fine for now. I don't know who else. I'll have to see if there's any for my other cast members, but as it stands, I have to see. But Ryuji, let's go ahead and equip that for you then, because I do Dragon God Pole. Its accuracy is a little bit lower than I would have liked it to be, but I think for what it offers, this is really good. So, all right. Let's see about what we can do next. So we were at area 6. We'll continue our way down. All right. Let's go ahead and do those quests, and then also I'll put up a save now in case I decide that I might want to give the Reaper a run at. But I think I'm gonna wait. Oh. Yes, a stamp. Thank you, Futaba. So goated. Wait, no chest this way. Out of the way. Oh my god. Hang on. Which one did I get? Oh, Dekini. Okay, that's fine. I think we're getting new stuff. Awesome. You can get all but Joker's ultimate equipment, I believe. Really? Is it? Have I made all the personas that are, I guess, necessary for some of these ultimate weapons, or am I at the point where I could make the persona, like I'm at the right level to start making them? Okay. What would I need for Jokers then? If I haven't gotten Jokers yet, it's probably like. It's probably like Lucifer, isn't it? Or like I'm going to need like a strong persona that I either just don't have access to, or I have a... Okay, they're here somewhere. Like, I think I remember for in Persona 3, how you get some of the items and stuff like that. I think... Hey, wait a minute. I think I remember getting the weapon for Lucifer, and I had that as my weapon by the end of the game for Makoto. Oh, this is a different one. Do I even know what your weakness is? With the light? Okay, I think... Do I already have this one? I'll talk to it just in case. I don't remember if I have this one yet or not. You can't get Jokers because his weapons and personas, or his weapons are personas, no, and personas are not available to you. Ah, I see. Interesting, okay. Is this the door? It is. Let me go ahead and do the quest then. The request that was asked of me. Okay, and dead end. Perfect. Whoops. Alright. Let's go! Alright, let's get this quest done then. Arihara. All women should be conquered, was it? We should be careful. We've got to change his heart no matter what. Okay, hold on. Which persona do I have? I have Atsus currently equipped, so let me go ahead and put Izanagi up front. What's up, bitch? You guys must be the Phantom Thieves, but I haven't done anything wrong. They all brought it on themselves. I bet you thought, I bet you they're all saying stuff like, I'm so glad to serve him, right? Don't talk to me like that, please. Ugh. So that's how you get girls wrapped around your little, wrapped around your fingers. So I guess they're not all talk. Not something that you'd understand if you're not popular with women. There's nothing better than seeing the moment her life is shattered, feeling like you control everything in her life. If you're gonna get in my way, then I'm not going to go easy on you, okay? Ugh. You lost the chance to get it? Wait, really? How did I do that? I lost the chance to get it. Plus, you need New Game Plus. Uh-oh. So, if I brought a team full of guys, this guy would be like Omega fuck, huh? I.e. one required Satanael, which is only available in New Game Plus. Oh, really? Oh. I see. I see. Damn, it didn't even get the one-shot kill. Well. On, if you will. Oh, he resists. Oh, Makoto. Sure, give him the drop of his life. Kick his ass. Oh, perfect. We got two women kicking his ass in the ring. Let's see you smooth talk your way out of this one. With the chair, the steel chair. In comes the finisher. Annihilated. Okay, wait, hold on. So I one requires Satanael, which is only available in New Game Plus, but the other one you'd lock yourself from. Is it not Lucifer? How did I? What did I lock myself out of? I think I can live without Heat Riser because I have other means to do it myself, or like other personas. So I think I can live without it. because otherwise I would get rid of Ice Amp. And Diamond Dust for any of like the other skills potentially. But I think I can live. Oh, whoops! I think I can live without Heat Riser. So Heat Up. Each turn during an ambush. Oh, okay. Well, that'd be good, but I guess it's not the worst. I do ambush a lot of enemies, so maybe. What have I done? I just need to manipulate all those women. Countless lives are ruined because of you. Please wake them up from their dreams. Don't let more people become your puppets. Right. I have to give back to their lives. Agitation Crown. Okay. So that's one, but that's not all of them yet. Would it be too much of a spoiler to ask with what it was that I locked myself out of? Because there were a couple things I either didn't do, or maybe there were like maybe certain ways that I handled certain things. I guess if it's not too spoilery, what did I do to have locked myself out of getting Joker's like best weapon currently? No stamps. Also, Satana Isle is a new game plus only. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, whoops. I was right into that guy. Okay. Oh, God damn it. I leveled up again! Oh my god, dude. I don't... Like, I appreciate the levels, and this is going to get me a lot of personas and stuff to use, but I don't want to be... Well, I guess maybe it doesn't matter. We're at the end of the game. I was going to say, I don't want to be too high level, but, like, I don't know how much of a difference it is to be, like, level 90. I don't think I'm going to get to level 100, unless getting the Reaper, like, shoots me up that high, but... I don't know how much, I don't know how much it will be as a whole. Have to see, I guess. An ultimate persona, one arcana you left behind. Was it my whatchamacallit? My ignorance or my ignoring of Akechi. Oh, with the despair. All the time I spend ignoring Akechi, is that the one? So then even if I hung out with him now, I assume I might still be able to. Unless he just doesn't care anymore, in which case I'd understand, because I wouldn't really want to hang out with the guy either, but... even if I hung out with him now, would it still be impossible then? Oh my god, guys. Quit hogging up the road. Stamps, okay. That's what I'm on the lookout for. Oh my god. You can't rank him up now. Oh, okay. So the Confidant, even though it says it's no longer like X'd out or anything, it is fully unavailable. There's no means of crossing that road anymore. Out of the way. You guys are too big. That ship has sunk. I see. Interesting. So, of my current list of Arcanas, because I avoided Akechi so much, and it has reached a point where it is unable to like be recuperated, I cannot interact with that. Okay, so let's see what all of our options are. I want to see if we can find any more of the... Did I get a red room, by the way? I don't think I've gotten a red room yet. I had like completely forgot because I'm like lost in conversation and trying to get some of this stuff. Oh, get this stuff looked at. Bond exists, but no longer available to increase. I see. So it is eternally locked at 5 now. Or what did I have it at? Was it 5? I think it was 5. 4 actually. Never mind. So it will eternally be locked at 4, and the rest of them are 5 and above. Okay. How interesting how that worked out, huh? There we go. Okay, I need one more stamp, and we'll have completed this area. And there's one more quest, too, I think, down in this area, so... see if we can get all that looked at in the time. Oh, hello, Josie. I don't remember how many flowers I've collected. Okay, I did get a bit. So... let me get... I'll get a stamina kit large. And then I'll work up my way to a chewing soul. So just give me some time. We'll see each other again soon, Josie. Ooh, a locked one. Oh. I was actually reading the dialogue. Okay, there's the red room. Okay. So no extra stuff here. Yes, I see. Okay. Interesting. So at least for like a base playthrough of Persona, I cannot get Joker's current strongest weapon, but everyone else, potentially, I can. Okay. I see. Oh, stamp. Yes, the last stamp is here. All right, we've got all of our stamps. All the stamps for this area are complete. Out of the way. Oh my god. This is 150. Out of the way. Okay, there it is. Our last stamp. All stamps in this area are complete. Okay. Go on, get out. Could in base Persona 5. Yeah, but I'm assuming that's because in that, I think you, like, Akechi, was it? Akechi's Confidant is either different or doesn't exist in that game, right? In base Persona 5? And so, like, I guess if I was playing through base, that would be the way to go about it, but since I'm playing through Royale, I guess it's a necessary requirement to go through it that way. And, unfortunately, I did not do that. So I'll have to settle for second, third, or whatever other best weapon in the meantime. Is there not another quest here? Where is it? I thought there would be another quest. Do we not have 2 requests to do, or did I misread or remember where that was supposed to be done at? Oh, hang on. Thank you. Josie! Let's go ahead and get that, what was it? Chewing soul. The soul food would be great, but unfortunately I do not have enough currently. I may do some more runs in Mementos, just so I can try to get some of the better stuff, but as it stands currently... Ooh, hello. I will do that. In Persona 5 Vanilla, he was automatic. So, like, it conclude... Oh, it was automatic. Okay, yeah, he was... So, like, how Morgana's is, like, based with the story and stuff. So, like, his kind of just, like, goes... I'm assuming just goes up with the story. Interesting. I wonder why they changed it in this game to be different. Okay, so this area is now complete. Was I wrong? Where's the last of the, where's the last quest? Or where am I supposed to do it? Is it not? Huh. Hold on. Did I... Let me check my request again. Head honcho showbiz. Change the heart of the target in mementos. Where is he, though? Is he in the lower level? Also, let me see which personas I can fuse. Let me see. Team. So, Ryuji has a better weapon now, and so does Makoto. So, of the teammates that I would use to try to shoot for better weapons, I think Morgana and An are next on the agenda list, and then I'll probably shoot for something more akin for Yusuke, Haru, Akechi, and Subire, I guess, as we go on respectively. I'm not sure how important or how much it will come up for the guns to be an item that we extensively seek out for, but the weapons for sure, at the very least, I want to try to get as a means for now. So like whatever I can get for our group right now. So Morgana and or An, I'm probably going to shoot for their weapon next. And then I'm going to try to see if I can seek out this this last quest to do down here, and then also see see what I can get there. But how are we looking stat-wise all around? And then what do I have with me? Cerberus, Sarasvati, Titania, Dakini. Okay, so I might try to attempt a fusion depending on what we have left, but also the Emperor's Amulet if I don't have it enough already. I'll see if I can get as well. Funny enough, but Mona Ultimate Sword requires Max Haru. Really? Huh. Well, I definitely charms Emperor's Charm. EN +8, okay. His gun ultimate his gun is ultimate Sojiro. Isn't Sojiro's hang on. Wasn't Sojiro's Koryu? Or am I misremembering? I may be misremembering. Titania. But Koryu gives the Dragon Heart, which gives me Psycho Force. That's not a weapon. I don't think, at least. And let me see the fusions. What can I... Anything here I can make? Oh, Messiah Picaro. Oh my lord! Well, that's certainly a shift in composition. Hello. We're level 84, so I can certainly make Hastur, Siegfried, Cert. Ball was another one I wanted to potentially look at, because I've never seen this persona before. They are entirely new to me. Uriel, Raphael, Belial. Kali's still available. Let me see. Hang on, stuff I wanted to fuse. I could do this one for Hastur as well as Dakini. What about you, Sarasvati? Only that for Search. Tanya. This gets me Kali. Sarosh. Dakini. Okay, so only these ones down here for who is it again? Hastur, which is this guy. I'd probably be willing to make it at the very least using some of these weaker personas. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to try to shoot for the 3 again. In the same order, so it's going to be itemize, then strengthen, and then fusion. I'm probably gonna do them in that order, just so that way, like, whatever happens is at the minimal, like, of like, could prove problematic or not have things go my way. So, okay, I guess if I can't make Morgana's weapon yet, could I make An's weapon? Because that's my list of priorities. Whereas Morgana and An, but if I can't make Mona's yet, then I'd like to at least get An's whip. If I can, and then probably work my way down to Yusuke, who also has their persona to the highest level, and then Haru, Akechi, and Sumire are like lowest priority because I don't have Haru maxed out yet. And then similarly with the rest of them because I still need to work on their confidence to get them higher level, to get the best of their skills as well as their persona maxed out. Correction, Mono's ultimate is with Vishnu. Wait, his weapon or his gun? I don't think I have the ability to make Vishnu yet. I don't remember if I did. On his Black Frost and Yusuke's ultimate is Odin. I don't think I've made Odin. I don't even think I've seen him yet. He must be like really high level, or I've just never found, or I've never had the persona combination for that. But I could absolutely remake Black Frost. I love that guy. Not Confidant. Personas. I need to move some of these guys. So it was Titania, I think Dakini, and I need to double check. See which one is, which one I can swap out. So Cerberus and Titania and Dakini. So I can get rid of Sarasvati. Yeah, that's the one I can get rid of. Okay, so where are you? Sarasvati. You can go, and then I will make Black Frost, and then there we go. There he is, my goat. Yes, go for it. And then we will turn him into a weapon. Wait, I need to speak. Yes. What is this? High freeze. Oh my god, that's so weird. Wait, On's weapon, or like best weapon, is a freeze weapon? Or has a high chance to freeze? She has, I think, decent burn chance and freeze? Wow, fire and ice combo for On. Wow. Vishnu's the ultimate for the fool. I've seen them. I haven't made them yet. I don't think I have, at least. I can double check. I don't remember if I did. I may have, but I don't think I did. Mono needs Max, Igor, Joker, and Haru. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I have to work on Haru. I'm going to try to work, at least to the best of my ability, with, I guess, the 3 remaining team members that I can for maxing out their confidant, hopefully. Yeah, so we will turn... I'm so sorry, Black Frost. Oh, look at how sad he looks. Oh, no. Don't worry, it'll be over quick. The chair doesn't hurt, I promise. Pay no attention. For those who like, Crust knows, but I have a Black Frost that sits next to my AC unit, and he sits on top of my Wi-Fi. So just avert your eyes. You know I to treat you right. Yeah, technically, On is going to be our technical queen. Okay, so same thing, Izanagi, and we'll give it the Emperor's Amulet, I think. It doesn't look like it gives a lot of EXP is the thing, but it does it in multiplies of 5. So, 1, 2, 3, so about 42, 3,000, 43,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. That gets me 1 level up. But I'm sure this does as well. So we'll just do this then for now, yeah. And then if, like, in a worst case, like, things don't go according to plan or whatever, I'm not sure how the level ups, like, mess up or not for this, but... Okay, I've got 1 level up, heat up, I think I can live without this as well as a thing. Salvation! Okay. Bufudine, not necessary. Kolgon is also not necessary. I don't need any of these. Okay. And then, oh, whoops. We can fuse for Hastur. Thing is, I don't think he's gonna get very many good skills. Freydine. He's a special user, ain't he? Let me see, what's his stats? Yeah, Magic 59. Oh, okay. So we'll do these two, or these two. I think it should give me. So Mouth of Savoring. Increase the amount of SP restored to self by 50%. Okay, well, it's not like I can really give much. You just give him everything you can for now. Toxic plushie owner? I am not. I take very good care of my plushies. Darkness is the beginning and end. Use my mask and conquer the world. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, no, go for it. Change him. Mafre dying, Maragi dying. Abyssal Eye. Wind Amp. That's a really good one. Severe almighty damage to all foes. Get rid of Megaton Raid. Actually, I'll get rid of Lullaby. I'll get rid of Megaton Raid. Spirit Drain. I see. I'll get rid of Dizzy. I think... Oh, whoops. I think Sleep is better. Repel Wind. I'll get rid of Lullaby for that one, I think. There we go. Okay, so now I can use this for Raphael, Cert, Mata, and Uriel, at least amongst my other personas. Yeah, I can... Okay, that's actually not too terrible. I could, like, I wouldn't... Like, I don't know if I'll use Hastur. They just give me a means to use Wind for the time being. Definitely not a persona that I'm actively seeking to use, but I can, I guess. Belial. For some of the other stuff I can use and make, but as it goes, we have made our next batch. Where is this last person I need to find, though? Let me see, hang on. So, first of all, equip on, if you will. Give you a new weapon. My word, okay. High freeze. It lowered accuracy, but damn if that chance to, like, do stuff isn't great. And then I guess we'll go to personas. Look to you, Hastur. So that, and this, and then debilitate, and then... Actually, no, it should be, I think, these. Yes, Abyssal Eye, and then Spirit Drain, Debilitate, Wind Amp, Repel Wind. Because I don't know what I can use to fuse you with later, but I guess if they have a weakness to wind, then, like, having that will be decently good. Okay. And then whatever else I could use with some of my later personas. I'm definitely thinking about potentially changing you out for Akechi's gun, but I'm thinking it's a lot less necessary because it's a gun. But overall, I think we've got a decent list of things here. So let me see, where is this? Are we not allowed to go back down here, or is this going to lead to, like, something else? Because I don't know. Hang on. I didn't see any other quests for the other guy here. Quest, am I wrong? Someone let me know. I have one more request. I haven't been able to find it yet. Change the heart of the target in mementos. Is he in the bottom area? Or is this going to, like, force me into something story related and then, like, I can't back out of it? And then, like, how is this about to work? Because I'd hate to accidentally put myself in a position where, like, I accidentally get, like, push things too forward when I could still work on things. Let me see. Cyber gear. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just mostly run it with a lot of the same what we have. Like, these three are incredible, and then, like, Koryu, Raul, Vohumana, and, like, I'll even put a Torosha up top. Like, I think I'm absolutely fine with having these four kind of, like, leading whatever they can for, like, stat boosts and all that. But Koryu's, like, pretty much done their job, and, like, they're going to be incredible fusion, like, usage for stuff going forward. Same thing with Raul, I feel like, in Vohumana. And so, like, these three, I think I'm going to become fusion material in the future, along with these ones down here. The Vohumana is Maruki's ultimate and is Akechi's best gun. I saw that. I figured that'd be the case. Oh, whoa, it is a brand new area now. Okay. I see this now. Oh, wow, wait. We're not on the bottom, are we? What? Yeah, huh? This room, it's where the Holy Grail was. It brings back memories. Oh, indeed, I could never forget, but this is all... These are all more like these cables, right? They must be coming from all over mementos and gathering in this spot. Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering in mementos, they're spreading. This is the point of origin. After all, this place is the core of the masses' consciousness. If you want to manipulate mementos, there's nowhere better to start than the very heart of it. So it tends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. Such a desperate move, it makes me sick. Look at that. Central cables seems familiar to me. That's the one handling all the data from Maruki's palace. What's our next move, Joker? Should we follow where it leads? Let's see where it goes. Okay. Any other secrets? So what, am I supposed to... Oh, okay, just keep... No? Do we keep it pushing? Go to question marks. A new depth of mementos is opened up. What is that? I thought we were already into like the depths of like the Dante Inferno's like spiraling abyss. Oh, wait, Josie. What's up, little buddy? Yeah, we've met. It smells different? It tastes? Oh, does it taste bad? Huh? Yeah, not sure yet. Chances are, though. Alright. Oh, he's probably gonna get new stuff, too, huh? Let's got it. Bink, bink. I wonder, okay, yeah, I've never really stopped to think about it aside from maybe the first time that we met Josie, but what exactly is he? He doesn't seem to be like a Velvet Room member. So like, what is his existence? Why does he exist in the conscious palace of everyone? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's Lilith. Why does he exist in the like collective consciousness of everyone? Is it supposed to be like the inner child of like the subconscious human mind? I'll take all the items too, by the way. Now you ascend? I guess we do. What a bizarre, like, what a bizarre looking area. I was not expecting us to gain another part of mementos. Oh, it's Meshalessadin. Ooh, we got a strong one over there. Okay, I have to see what that is. Try not to run into anything in the meantime. Okay, another enemy. Unfortunately, poor Makoto's looking a little worse for wear. I don't have to collect any stamps for this area, do I? Oh, it's Abaddon again. I've fought you before. You're not that tough. Okay, wait. So he don't physical mostly everything else. Okay. Let's just settle for this more of the standard. Makoto might have to swap out in a bit so I can give her some SP back. Okay. And then I'll do probably concentrate into Myriad Truths next turn. And then wait, he doesn't... I can hit him with... we'll do... on concentrate as well. No, we'll just hit him with Agidan. She missed! Uh-oh. Of course he had to hit Joker. No. Oh, and the Megaton raid. Can we maybe... We don't have a... Do I? He looks like a Lego person. He kind of does. He has the like the weird stick nose. Like I thought he looked like a Pinocchio who had like had his nose cut off, with like the weird like egg head, or like his hair looks like an eggshell, like the top of an eggshell. So he's very interesting. He does have the yellow eyes too, which makes me wonder if he's like a person similar to like Lavenza and like maybe some of the other Velvet Room attendants, or like what. It's very interesting. I'm not sure how like in depth it goes in the story and stuff like that, or if people have made their like videos talking about like, oh, you know, this is what actually Josie is supposed to be, and like what it could mean to the greater narrative. I'm not sure. Never noticed his nose and ears until a long time later. Really? I noticed that he was quite the odd looking child before. I think probably like among our first times interacting and meeting. Where's all my, Yes. Oh, Makoto, please. Okay, well. There we go. And then we do... Let's see how much this does. Oh! That did a lot. That did a lot. Okay. Yeah, no. You, Izanagi no Okami is horrifically... Oh, no. I think I had mentioned it just before we fought Abaddon. Oh, there's more stamps. Oh, there's more stamps. Oh, time to light them up. These are that we could win. I can hit him with physical, right? Yeah, I can. Yeah, just take him out. God damn it, I thought I was on the cusp of something. That's why I was so heavily focused on getting the stamps that we already had. Okay, hold on. So nothing... Yeah, there's nothing this ways. And I still haven't even fought the Reaper. Okay, nothing here. And then dead end here. I thought we were so done with like what we were supposed to do in Mementos, and that like it was all just going to reach its like the point of end. Oh god, please don't be another 30 stamps. Oh, it's worse. 40. Oh wait, what the hell? We're actually going up. What the heck? Oh, I think I remember having gotten that already. Okay, hold on. Dead in there. Let's see what we have to deal with. Just kill whoever we need to, get whatever we can. Eventually run back to the red room. Get another weapon for somebody. I didn't realize how much of a like a depth we would be set for a run through Mementos. Okay. Lilith, Meshalitic, and then Moloch currently. Okay, oh, what a bizarre loop, okay. I wouldn't worry too much about it if you intend to, on completing requests, you come here again. Yeah, you're right. Oh, whoops, hang on. I took a wrong turn. I got accidentally looped myself. At level 85. Like, I will be back for quests and stuff later. It's just that I was not expecting so much stuff, like, or so much more stuff. I thought I would just do the quest. We'd come down here, maybe cut the wires, then we'd go back to Maruki's palace, and then it would kind of make it to a point of like returning to certain areas and stuff like that. And so that's why I was like, oh, okay, you know, I'll just complete what quests I need to do here. I'll get all the stamps. I'll do a couple of the other things, and then like maybe I'll fight the Reaper. So like I already had like a list of things I like might have wanted to have done and like accomplished in the time that we were here and stuff. And now I've got more. I've got a lot more to look through and do. So much more. Like, I may even, like, have to do the thing that I did, I think, one other time previously, where, like, I dedicated, like, some time off stream to exploring mementos to do, like, getting stamps and, like, other stuff. Hang on. Okay, there's still a bit to explore. Sure I'm not missing something. Everyone's getting so high on levels, dude. What the hell? I'm gonna have to run up to, or like get back to our next area for safe zone. I'm gonna run back down just in case. I like any extra stamps I can get. I want to see if I can get them. Everyone's getting levels, dude. Everyone's getting something. Okay, there we go. Izanagi got a level up. Salvation restores HP and cures non-special elements for all allies. It seems really good. I'm like tempted to get rid of Diamond Dust and Ice Amp. Yeah, okay, that was actually a good call. So we'll take the Almighty Boost over the Ice Amp. I think that will be much, much better. Yeah, I this is why I have to look, dude. I have to. Dude, you cannot be serious. 40 stamps? Okay, and absolutely nothing here. Okay. Okay, I need to get like 400 of the flowers for like the next item I want to get for Josie. He'll probably have some new stuff too, or like he might tell me, I think. See what I mean on leveling? I got to level 99 on accident. Yeah, I think I'm about to, I might do the same. I think it may be entirely possible that me and my team might just get to that point. We're going to be just overly stacked on everything. Which is why I said, what the? I'm going to probably, or like, I'm going to probably be spending a decent amount of money and whatever else I can to like get personas so I can get weapons and stuff for the team. Because I am going to reach a point where I've already got what I need for levels, and so it's just going to be a matter of getting the personas for Joker. So I'm going to try to like maximize Red Room usage and capabilities to like the best that I can in the time that I have here, and then whatever money I can make so I can get weapons, armor, I guess, maybe, if I already get all the weapons that I want and need for my team, and then like whatever else may be potentially on the way. Oh, okay. Hold on. Enemy that isn't so weak that I can't just insta-kill him. Oh, mushroom. Okay, you're weak to fire and light. Fire and ice. Okay, just punch this one. Oh, she got the freeze? My lord, okay. And then give it to An, and An should be able to finish it. Incinerate!
終わった終わったお次行こう次急ごう
I'm oh my god, I'm level 86!
余裕だったね
Okay, nothing here. God, Maruki fucking littered this place with these shadows. Or maybe it's just the natural habit of mementos to just have this place disgustingly littered with things. Okay, there we go. Is there anything else? I didn't miss anything, right? Yeah, no, I did not. Absurd. Absolute craziness. So somewhere on this level, we will probably, I'm assuming, find our next request. Okay. So now, go back to the entrance, I guess. I need to see whose item persona I can do next. So who's my agenda list? I think it's Yusuke. Yeah, because I can't get Mona's yet, so I have to get Yusuke, or Yusuke's next, and then yeah, then it's gonna be Haru, Akechi, and Sumide. Let's see. What is my list of personas right now? Let me see if I can defuse anything good. I'm gonna see which ones I can save and which ones I can get rid of. Okay. So Moloch gives me Raphael, Uriel. Oh, you give me Alia with Hastur. And Ball with Vokumana, which is actually fairly decent trade, I think. Because I do maybe want to get Ball. But Lilith gives me Asterius. Oh, this guy, okay. Hastur, Alia, Uriel, Raphael. Still. Dakini, Vokumana. Okay, not bad on terms of like what we can try to shoot for. Siegfried, Cert, Ball, Belial, Alia, Uriel, Raphael, Skatach, and then only one new one down here, which was Asterius. Okay. So strengthen. Izanagi no Okami. And then itemize. This gives someone Inferno. Storm Sculpture. Oh, this gives him Phanta Ray. Oh, Maragi. Okay, never mind. Okay. So let me see. What would Yusuke's strongest persona be, or like persona fusion weapon be then? I gotta look this up. Because after Yusuke, I'm going to see for Sumide as well as Akechi and Haru. Just so I can have a means to... Alright, hold on. So which personas am I going to fuse on? This can get me Raphael and then Uriel with Hastur. And then you can give me... I'm tempted to do Vokumana and Ball. Let me see. So, register. So what did I have you at whenever you first? Barely any difference besides where it was, so that's totally fine with me. Yeah, I'm fine with making that trade. Alright, so let me Google. I gotta get to Googling. Where are we? Get this. No. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, wait, what? For Yusuke be Yoshitsune? I can't make that yet, can I? No, I still need Futsunushi. Oh, dang it. Okay. I may have to figure out what the necessary... Because I'm almost there. I can make Futsunushi. I have to figure out what persona combinations could do that. Then I make Yoshitsune. Then I turn them into a weapon. Good lord, okay. And then... I think I need Yoshitsune for something else too, don't I? Yeah, for Chiyo. Chiyo? God, okay, yeah. So these guys are coming up fast on like who I can start making and what I can get out of them. Christ, okay. So I cannot then, in this case, make Yusuke's weapon either. Makoto. Oh wait, this isn't even Makoto's strongest one, the one that I got with Ashita. Okay. Oh, okay. So Haru's I can get once I make Beelzebub. Oh, Akechi's is Futsunushi. So if I... Hold on. So if I just make the regular one then, for Futsunushi, then I can get the strong weapon for Akechi, and then afterwards then get Yoshitsune, and then get the one for Yusuke. Interesting how that works. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I can get, Sumide's, looks like, or at least like according to what the game is telling me. So, who am I getting rid of again? It was, Mechalecidec, I think? Who am I getting rid of? Because I think I'm going to do Hastur and... No. Who was it? Vokumana and... Oh no, so I need to keep Mechalecidec. And then Hastur gets Raphael, Uriel. But same thing with Moloch. Actually, wait, so I can get rid of Lilith, I think. Yes, I get rid of Lilith, and the other ones I keep. Hang on, I need to get rid of a persona. Whoops, not that one. Okay, so get rid of Lilith. And then get back Sandalphon. Turn them into a... What is Sandalphon again? The moon? Oh, they're there. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, I have 1,000,000! Go ahead, yep. Okay, whoops. So, create, itemize, get Sandalphon for you, Sumide. Go ahead. I'm so sorry to put an angel to such a low point. Okay, and then strengthen Izanagi again. Keeping, I think, these ones. I think I can afford to get rid of Dakini. Will this be enough to get me the level up? I'll do it just so I can get the level up. Or like I'll get closer to it if it doesn't. Okay, and that gets me almighty boost, so I can get rid of Ice Amp. Wow, what a lineup. Myriad Slashes, not necessary. Okay, so Izanagi no Okami is, I guess, peak potential now. Sorosha, Addis, Messiah, Koryu, Raoul, Vokumana, Hastur, all of these guys. Fused by result. Mata, Fafnir. I can make Fafnir now. Siegfried. I'm getting close to start making some crazy stuff. But I think I want to make Ball. Currently, at least, because I can do. I could make Aliyat, which I don't remember. I think isn't this the strongest one for the Empress, or like this is like the. I don't remember if it's the ultimate one for the Empress, or I swear this is like one of the. No, not the ultimate one. Never mind. Okay, I think it's in a different game or something. I vaguely remember it from having seen before, but see, I can do make Uriel something else. With who? Moloch? Yeah, Uriel and then Raphael with this collection here, but I'll get Vohumana, and then I think I'll probably get plenty more of Melchizedek, so I can use that going forward. But I do want Ball. I've never seen this persona. I'm pretty sure this one is unique to this game, so I want to use it. I want to see it. Wind Bloodline. Increase SP cost of wind skills. Here's effect period. Okay. And then we shall do Megaton Raid, Salvation, Invigorate, Drain Bless. Bless Amp. I don't know how much of these I'll need, or how much this will be useful. What is your stats? 54. Okay. So we'll do Mahamoin, Makogan, Divine Judgment. It may be okay to get Megaton Raid still. We'll do Mahamoan, I think. Makogan, maybe? Megaton Raid. Salvation, maybe? And I guess Hama Boost? Like, these are not all skills that I necessarily want, but I'll take my chances that way. I am Ball. I grant thee, Master of Souls, this mask which bountiful rain and fertility to the earth. Oh yeah, there's the Ultimate Empress in Persona 3. Okay, that's what I thought. I recognize it. I wasn't entirely sure. Megaton Raid. You want to take Phanta Ray? You know what? Why not? Oh. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that was quite the trade-off. I am more. Medium physical damage to one foe 3 times with high accuracy. Medium physical damage to one foe 3 times? It costs the same as God's Hand. I think I'm fine with that. Tetraja. For all allies 1 time. Ooh, that's actually kind of good. Dang, okay. I kind of like how everything's kind of come about so far. But I can live without the insta-kill, I think. Charge? Oh, okay. Sure! Yep. I think that's fine. Okay, Ball, what can you give me? Ishtar! Oh my god, okay. So wait, hold on. Ishtar as well. With Hastur, that is I think a solid trade between these two. Cybele, that gives me Beelzebub if I do Addis. Oh my god, okay, so I guess we could do Ishtar at a later date. Hold on, let me read what some of this stuff does. Grace of Mother, decreases SP cost of healing skills by 75%. My word. She can do Mouth of Save. She gets Abaddon skill too. Okay, so hold on. Meteoron and Samarkarn. Revive 1 ally. Insta-heal. Decrease recovery time from ailments to 1 turn. Drain Wind. Okay. That's probably going to be a really good one to get later on. Well, let me see. Hold on. Fused by result. Beelzebub, Fafnir, Ishtar, Siegfried, Surt, Cybele, Uriel. Okay. Interesting. So who's... I think I got what I wanted. So equip. Let's go to Sumire. Let's get her weapon then. Hi, Dizzy. Okay. Roosevelt. Get her potentially a new weapon as well at a later point. Okay, so I think that was it. I've got a new list of personas, or 1 new persona in Ball. Look at all these increasing like skills I have. Okay. And then put this down like this. And then Salvation at the end. We'll do Revolution here, that there, Tetraja and Charge, and then Salvation. What a lineup of skills. So Izanagi, Sorosha, Addis, Messiah, Koryu, Raoul, Hashtur, Moloch, Ball. Okay. I think we've got all that we need for the time being. Time to run it back down to where we were with Maruki. Oh wait, did it appear again? Hold on, I saw it. Is it here? Sensing the target in an area deeper inside. They are here. What the heck? Why did I have access to that? Oh, also, by the way, do I want to change up team? Because it looks like for... Let me see. I think Makoto is coming up a little low on SP, so even though she's great, I think we could stand to let her wait a bit. We'll let you come in, Sumida. So Sumida will take the spot next. So somewhere in here still is our... What the hell? Person was standing right in front of me. You're about to get run over. You shouldn't stand on the tracks like that. Don't you guys know any better? You Shadow? Oh my god, my team! My team! We're getting so high in levels. It's so much. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, we're bound to be... Oh, everyone 80. Everyone's crossed the 85, level 85 threshold. Oh, it's Mushroom Demon. Thor. Oh, we have Thor now. What the heck? I didn't have to make him earlier for Ryuji. Well, I didn't know. I was going to go further into Mementos, but I didn't realize that I also just had Thor on me. Okay. It was Thor. Okay, wait. So I need to make Futsunushi, and then on top of that, that gets me Yoshitsune. Okay. So before this next red room, I may have to run up to Lavenza and the Velvet Room. Okay, yeah, so I did get Meshalestic. I think I will. Hold on. Let me get the stamp. I'm going to run back up. I'm going to do a couple fusions before we move down another layer. I was going to say layer and level at the same time. I didn't even know what sort of a combination of words that was going to be. Okay. So let me run back up and get some of these fusions out of the way just so I can potentially do something with these, because I think I can make who is it, Michael, after I get the other two of the angels, and then let me see, Yoshitsune and several other things. Let me see. So Thor actually does not fuse with anything here, but Meshalestic can fuse with Moloch to get me Raphael. Then Moloch Ball can give me Ishtar and Fafnir, now that I have Trinabog. Much higher strength, it looks like. And then Hashtur and Ball give me Ishtar. Moloch and Meshalestic, I think for now, just to get Raphael out of the way. As a fusion. Pinch Anchor. After Baton Pass allows a skill available only when surrounded. Oh, okay. Interesting, okay. Megaton Raid. Evil Smile, Hamon, Maragidine. Sure. I'll do this one actually. The Angels. Use them just for the sake of, so that way I can have it later on. And then I need to see, what do I need for Futsunushi? Heat Riser, Growth. Adverse resolve. Arms master. Oh, that's a good one. Increase critical hits when surrounded. I'll actually get rid of, I'll get rid of this one. Come on. And Raphael... Oh, I can do Vishnu if I get, Ball. Have I not made this persona yet? It is new, yeah. So Vishnu was... Hold on. So Vishnu was, Morgana's weapon, right? So I could have this one. This gives me Zhao Gongen. Didn't I need this guy for something? Siegfried. I might have to check again. Chernobog only gives me Fafnir. Did I need that for a... No, not that. Advanced Fusion? Kali and then Lucifer. And then for Lucifer, because I don't have Metatron, and then I think, yeah, if I get the Judgment, I can get Satan. So for Michael, I need Uriel. Futsunushi. I can make Beelzebub. Fafnir, Ishtar, Siegfried, Vishnu, Surt, Cybele. Uriel. I could have swore I needed this, could have swore I needed this guy for something. I just don't remember what it was. Bohumana, as well as a bunch of other stuff, but let me make Futsunushi, I think. Yeah, let me see what I need to make Futsunushi, or I'll see if I can, if I have any personas that I can do to make that combination real quick, and then turn him into a weapon next red room, then resummon him probably in that same red room so I could hopefully make Yoshitsune and get him, as well as leveling up another persona potentially afterwards. But I think next up afterwards I'll probably make Michael. I'll try to see if I can find something that makes Uriel, and then maybe after Yoshitsune as well, and we turn that into a weapon, I can make Chiyo at a later point. Like, I'm trying to figure out how the dominoes are gonna stack and fall here. So let me see. Thor I have to get rid of, I think, because there's nothing he currently fuses with, and I've already used him for something, so let me figure out what, Yoshitsune, let me see. Hang on. Persona. So get rid of Thor. So Raphael, Trinabog, Ball. Ball fuses into a lot of really interesting personas, it looks like. They have a lot of good skills, at least like the one that I ended up using with all the extra bonuses and stuff. So I can appreciate that. And then you guys from Koryu down are like all fusion potential. I think it was for Yoshitsune? Wait, what happened? I used Zhao Gongen in a sequence of fusions that led to my ultimate persona. I used Zhao to get his trait on Yoshitsune. Hold on, what is his trait? Let me see. I think I can look back on it. Where is he at? Zhao Gongen. Undying Fury. Strengthens physical skills by 30%. Okay. I can see why, I think. So, at some point, you got this guy to fuse into... Wait, no. You don't need him for Yoshitsune. Was it just so, like, you had a chance to get his skill, or does Yoshitsune, retaliating body doubles counter damage? I can see why. Retaliating counter damage doesn't seem all that impressive or like necessary, as opposed to like increasing strength. But what dictates, or like what gives you the chance of like checking out some of the skills? Is it because they're similar in level, or maybe in like personality, or like that's not personality traits, but like traits of like the persona? Because I know that like all of them have, like if I went back to Ashura and I was like, oh, I want to make Ashura, and I wanted certain skills, obviously I can choose some of the other ones that they have. What dictates it being put onto a like a persona? I think I made him into Futsunushi. Oh, really? So he can be... Wait, hold on. What do I need for you, Zhao? Oh, he wants Koryu and Raphael. That actually might not be bad, because, actually, it is kind of bad, because Koryu's a special... Like, he's got a lot of special skills. So, let me see if I can find a different, Let me see if I can maybe find a different set to use instead. Because I don't mind trading Raphael, but not Koryu. Maybe a different persona, so I can get Zhao Gongan and then get that into Futsunushi. Maybe, so that way I could then turn him into a weapon, then make him into Yoshitsune, then turn Yoshitsune into a weapon, then make Chiyo at a later date in like 3 red rooms like down the road, because like holy shit, like this chain of command to get that all of these things, like it is absurd. Futsunushi himself has a crazy good trait. I guess I'll have to see. Hang on, let me see what I can do then. I'm gonna Google it real quick to see what like the Zhao Gongan fusion table looks like. Persona 5 Royal fusion. Yeah, let me look at the periodic persona table to see what I can do to fuse. So who was it again? It was Raphael. Okay, yeah, so let me see. Which one of these I'll use Raphael? Because I kind of want to put my Raphael onto that, and then something else, if I can. If I could. Reminder, you can pay Chihaya to trigger a fusion alarm outside of the metaverse. Yeah, I remember that. But it's not infinite. It's not infinite, right? I can't be like, oh, thank you for the thing, Chihaya, then go run and then trigger a red room, then run back to Chihaya and be like, Chihaya, can I get another fortune? And then she's like, oh wow, another red room. What are the odds? And then you run back to the to the velvet room and get that. That's not a thing, right? Let me see. So Raphael. Oh no, is it really only Raphael and Koryu? Is that the only one that Raphael will fuse with? Or is there another one, please? My Raphael has such great physical skills. It would actually it actually works so well. No, is that really the only one? Okay, no, there has to be. Maybe I'm missing something here. Raphael, please, you can't only fuse with Koryu for this. What the heck? Who is this? Hold on, there's another one that I could, but it requires a separate fusion altogether, but I could work? Hold on. Where was that? Did I miss it? Where did it go? Okay, there it is. Raphael Ardha. And it says... The Judgment... Wait, what? Okay, so I need Shiva, who I do not believe I have made, and then Parvati. Hang on. Do I have that? Shiva is what? The tower? The Judgment. Did I make Shiva? I don't believe I did. No, hang on. Or is it any Judgment and Shiva and then... No, hold on. What is this combination? Ardha. Okay, I may have to... So, Balrog and Rangda are the only one? Okay, God, what a... The periodic table of Persona is nuts. Okay, so Balrog, who's in the Emperor. And then, hang on, I gotta... The Emperor. So, where are you, Balrog? Balrog, and then Rangda. Yeah, it's the Magician. Where are you at, Rangda? I remember using... I remember you. I always will. Whoops. I used you in Persona 4 a lot. So, they give me Shiva, who I can make a lot more comfortably now. And then you do Psychic Bloodline. And then we'll do... Magic Ability. High Counter, I guess. And then... Marakuna, maybe? Yeah. Go for it. Shiva and Parvati are married and confused to become Ardha. Okay, so that's why some of these are, like, so specific. So very specific. So now I can make Ardha, which I could then fuse with my Raphael to get me... Holy. Automataru. Get rid of High Counter, honestly. Psycho Blast. Severe side damage to all foes. Magic Ability, Megidolan, Riot Gun. You know what? That's... I'm fine with that. What about you, Shiva? What do you... You give me Cybele and Siegfried. Okay, and then... Parvati, I can... She's, I think, the Lovers? Where is it? Parvati. There she is. Yes, please. And then fuse those two. It gives me Ardha. God's Hand, Cosmic Flare. Okay. And you... Naranari. Doubles the amount of SP restored to self. Wouldn't it be better to get... Because these skills are crazy. Is there... Hold on. They have Invigorate 3. They don't have... This... I'll just take this for now, but I may just do this fusion again later because these skills are nuts. Ridiculous. Okay. So we'll do Psycho Force, Psycho Blast. God, okay, hold on. I kind of wish... I think I can live without Psycho Force. We'll do Psycho Blast, Concentrate, Enduring Soul, Magic Ability. I'm Ardha. Thou hast obtained the might of the entire universe. Let us rejoice together, thou and I. Okay, what is this? Medium physical damage to all foes 1 time, or 1 to 3 times. I think I can live without that. Especially when I have God Hand. Fortified Moxie. Increase critical rate during an ambush. Okay. Maybe? Salvation? Feels like everything can get salvation at this point in the game. I think I can live without for now, though. I don't think I need you specifically to be a healer type. Okay, so now I can do Ardha and Raphael then to get Zhao Gongen, who I can use to give me Futsunushi. Look at all of this. Okay, so Megaton Raid, Swords Dance. We'll do Swords Dance. with... Oh, look at all of these skills! Okay. Charge. Enduring Soul. Arms Master. I don't need magic ability. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, Arms Master it is. Okay. And then turn this guy into Futsunushi then, I guess. Good lord, what a chain we've gone through already. Gun amp. Sure, I guess, like, I don't think I need that. Blazing Hell. Better than Maruki dying. Okay. And now Zhao can give me both Mata and Vishnu, but what with Zhao Gongen can I do then to get Futsunushi? Let me take a look and see what the periodic table of personas can tell me. So, Futsunushi, then from Futsunushi, we get, oh shoot, what's the... Yoshitsune, God, I blanked for a second. So yes, here we go, Futsunushi. So, Zhao Gongen, and who else can get me Futsunushi? What? I don't see it. Where is he? Oh, I might have gone through all of that for nothing. I'm not seeing his name in here. I see Yoshitsune, but I don't see Zhao Gongen here at all. Do I need Zhao Gongen for someone else who can turn into Futsunushi? Because now I have him, but I can't do anything with it. Or I'm looking and I don't see any way for me to be able to do it. What? I see a bunch of the weaker personas that I can do to make it, but I don't see Zhao Gongen here at all. Okay. Yeah, no, he's not a part of this list. Okay. So I guess we'll go with the simpler one. Where is it? Fornius and the Stone of Scone. Do I have that? It's in the Fortune, it says. Where is that? Fortune. Do I have that? Stone of Scone. I do not. Okay. How about something else then? Emperor, Regent. Do I have that? Regent. I do not. How about Queen's Necklace? Okay, I can do that. Queen's Necklace and what? Fornius? Okay. He's, what, Emperor? Magician, okay. So Queen's Necklace. And then... where is he? Fornius. My Fornius with all the evade skills. I forgot because he was an accident. Wait, no, that makes wrong though. Okay, hang on. You lied to me. Game, you lied to me. Or like, you lied to me, periodic table. That is not how that works. Because otherwise, who do I have here? And once I could take Sarosha? No, I can't do that. What do I have to do to make Yoshitsune? Or not Yoshitsune, Futsunushi. Let me see, hang on. Oh, I can make Odin. There's Odin. This is for Raoul, the Queen's Necklace. Uriel. Is it Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royale? Good question, actually. I could have swore that I was on Royale. Is there... Hold on. Yeah, I looked up Persona 5 Royale Navigator. Okay. Let me see again. Hold on. Where is he? Futsunushi. And then I'm on the same thing, yeah. Is there a quick way for me to choose or make some of these? Because I thought I could do it with Zhao Gongen, but I couldn't find it at all. So now I'm even more confused with some of the other ones that I have, and like what I could try to make with at least like this current, this current list. At least that's my agenda right now. Is trying to work my way up to Futsunushi with what I have, and then just have that all set up as we go along. But now I'm suffering difficulties on how I should even get there. Let me see. I have Hastur, and I can do Hastur in Vishnu. It looks like it says that that's a Fafnir, and Uriel, Raoul, and Lucifer. Oh, that's not happening. Beelzebub, Mata. Yeah, I don't know. It's giving a lot of other, like, personas either I have never seen, never heard of, or stuff that I just don't have right now. I didn't realize that making that persona would be so difficult. Okay, so hold on. Who was this? It was Ball and the Queen's Necklace for Odin. And then Odin gives me Bargain Bolts for God Hand, Charge, Revolution. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. What skills do you have, Ball? Or what skills did I end up giving you? Oh, he can't take Vacuum Wave. Makogan, Revolution, Charge. I could. Like, I don't mind doing that just so I could have Odin for, what was it, Yusuke's weapon, I think it was? And then Vishnu wants either Koryu Zhao Gongen. What is it? Increase SP cost and wind skills, okay. Or Raoul. Okay, so Raoul and the Queen's Necklace seems quite popular with quite a few of these. Raoul and a store for Search. Search has another one, I think. Cybele, Messiah, Aliet, Attis, and Orneus. Uriel, Attis, and Hastur. Let me see. Because I have a couple that I'm willing to do trades and stuff for. Mata wants either Sarosha and Oryu. He's Nagino Kami Picaro. I could make it. I could go the extra mile and fuse these ones. And I can still get Country Maker. Maybe it gives me, I'm pretty sure, all the same skills. Magic ability, Almighty Moose. Yeah, that's one of them. Concentrate, yeah, that's another one. Wow. Okay, so I could essentially just remake this whole persona, but with potentially better stats. With the Queen's Necklace. I didn't realize how effective some of these items, or not these items, these personas would be. And I could make Beelzebub. They want Attis and Ball.
強力な力をお持ちのようです
What do I need Beelzebub for again? I think it was a weapon. Fafnir, Koryu, Raoul, Ball, Trinabog, Sorosha, Ball, Hustor, Ball, Ball, and the necklace. I could just keep bringing back the necklace and or Raoul for some of these, so I can try to get them for other such uses and stuff. What do I use, Cert? Raoul. Vishnu also wants the... Like, I think I'm fine making that trade for the Queen's Necklace and Raoul and, let's see, there was another one, wasn't there? Hang on. So there's Ball in the Queen's Necklace, Raoul in the Queen's Necklace, and I think there was another one, no? Okay, only the one, it looks like. So it may be worth, I guess, finally making the jump to such a way. So let's do that then. Bargain bolts, and then we'll do God's Hand. Charge. Revolution, maybe? Tetraja, probably. Fully restores HP. Yeah, I guess. Mataru Kaja. Go ahead and do that. I'll get the necklace back. I'll probably just get Ball. Yeah, I'll probably make Ball again. And then also trade out Raoul. It looks like. So Wild Thunder. Thunder Rain. Concentrate. Myriad Slashes. Just getting rid of that. Fast Heal. I think it just makes it so that, yeah, I can reduce ailments. Elect Amp. That's a good one. Get rid of that. I think that's a solid use set. Beelzebub, Fashioner, Istar, Vishnu, Cert, Cybele, Alia, Uriel. Yeah, let me come in. So Odin. Need to get rid of Fornius then, so I can get the other two back. At least for now. Hold on. Persona. Swap out Fornius. And then, I think even Trinabog could be used for something. And then I'm going to get back the Queen's Necklace and then Ball. So, where is... Ball was in the Emperor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there they are. And then we'll take back the Queen's Necklace as well. And then create. Mada, Beelzebub, Attis and Odin. Attis and Ball, Fafnir, Ishtar, Trinabog and Ball for Fafnir. Hastur and Odin. Hastur and Ball. Siegfried, Vishnu. I'll do this one. Search. Raoul and Hastur, Cybele. Uriel. Okay, so I think just for now we'll do Vishnu, so we can have two weapons, potentially. Baja's Wings. Yes. We'll do... Heat Riser, probably Concentrate. Drain Physical. Do Maegon, Heat Riser, Concentrate, and then I don't need Maegon actually. Enduring Soul, and Drain Physical. Just so we can have these guys so I can turn them into weapons later. Repel Fire. Okay. Probably better than Drain Physical. Wind Amp. Megidolin, Magarudyne. Vacuum Wave is Alpha. Okay, so better than Magarudyne. Riot Gun. Okay, Mada, Beelzebub. Futsunushi finally makes an appearance, dude. Holy. Vishnu and Hastur. Finally, I could make this guy. I didn't realize that's what it would take. Bohumana. Okay. So by pure chance, he finally makes an appearance. Do I even have any? Mouth of Savoring, Will of the Sword. That's his skill. Triples the effect of... So if I constantly charge... My word... Okay, hold on. Is there any way that I can get Zong, wait, what's his name again? Zong, Zhao Gongen? Is there any way I can get his skill onto one of the other guys, and then put it onto Futsunushi, then putting it onto, Yoshitsune? Because that is kind of crazy. I'm glad I finally have them. But let me look at my personas again. So, Vishnu, I think, can be turned into a weapon. Let me look at it. Oh, that's actually Morgana's slingshot. So, Ball... Hold on. Ball the Emperor becomes Haru's grenade launcher. Has a medium chance of shock. Odin becomes Wild Hunt. For... Oh, it's An's weapon, actually. Never mind. Spiral Gale, okay. So these guys all become not the weapons I thought they would. So I was slightly wrong. So this becomes Morgana's slingshot. And then Ball. Like, I'm still gonna probably just use them as fusion materials still. But I'm actually quite shocked at kind of like the Wild Hunt. I could get An's whole weapon, model named after the European folk myth. Medium Despair. Okay. Still, what? How do I go about these? Let me go back to the persona. Let me consult the chart once again. Okay, hold on. So Futsunushi. I could do Hastur and Vishnu. Fafnir and Uriel. What can I fuse with Zhao Gongen? I can get Mada. Can I use Mada to train for any of these? I could with Belial. Belial? I could fuse Zhao Gongen into either Odin or Ball to get Mada, and then with Mada I can do Beelzebub or Belial. Is there an easy way for me to make this though? I'd be down to make Beelzebub, just so I could have it. Since I can do Belial and the Queen's Necklace, okay. So, is there anyone here I can get rid of then? Well, I'm gonna probably get rid of these guys. So Zhao Gongen into Odin. Mada does Drunken Passion. What does that do? Decreases speed cost of fire skills by 75. Okay, or Bargain Bolt, or I can do Ball. And this gives me Undying Fury, which does strengthen physical by 30, or Wind Bloodline. Okay. At least for now, I think I'm willing to do Undying Fury. with Ball, because Ball gives me the other physical attacks that I want from Zhao Gongen, which from then on I can go into having Beelzebub, I think, and then that gets me Futsunushi, which in turn then gets me the ability to make Yoshitsune. Good lord, what a means of like transfer for all this to work a certain way. My god. Is it Mara the one that looks like a penis? Yeah, Mara is the one that looks like a penis. Mada is a completely different beast. So Vishnu and Hastur make Futsunushi. Or I can make it easy that way. I can also go with Koryu to make Fafnir. So what's... Robbie, no!
Don't let your kids watch it.
Why would you do that? I'm trying to do math and studying and trying to get all this to work a certain way. So I can do things. Okay, so I think we do Zhao Gongen and Ball, and then I do this, and I do Undying Fury, and then I do God's Hand, no. Swords Dance, Charge, Arms Master. Gunamp would be nice too. I don't know. Does would Yoshitsune get a like a gun skill? I would assume so. Right? Or no? I may have to check, but random thought I'm throwing out? Oh, hold on, I didn't. Oh, it was just a random thing that you thought of. Yeah. I've made the mistake before. There's another one that's like Musuguji or something like that. I just call it the penis monster because it looks like a worm, like it's a worm face, and it's holding like a spear, and it's in the lower levels, like somewhere between like the 30s and 50s. I think I remember seeing, and it was so easy to fuse. I always saw it, and I was just like, I don't want this thing. I don't want to fuse the penis monster. But the real one is definitely Mara. Ow! What? What was that for? I'll just do Enduring Soul for now, I think, so I can have a free res. So, it's not necessary. I'm not going to use this persona, and even still, I'm probably going to fuse them later, so that, like, if I do reach a point where I can use them. I've used Mada before, back in Persona 4, I think. For now, this is just a means for me to like, just have something to create going forward. Spellmaster. He gets that too? Okay, well. Just go ahead and slap all these on. Aliyat. Messiah Picaro. Fafnir, okay. And then, what do I need to fuse for Beelzebub? Again? That's what I'm looking for next. Whoops. Because I can do Mada, it says, and Beelzebub, I believe. So let's see. Nebidos and the Queen's Necklace. Okay, I think I have those. Hang on. Where is Nebidos? They are the devil. Okay, hang on. The devil, Nebidos. And the Queen's Necklace, it says. Where are you? Oh, that's okay. Queen's Necklace. Okay. And then let's go ahead and do that fusion. Belial. Bloodstained Eyes. High chance of avoiding attacks of an ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. Guess we'll just get it for now, but we'll do Mopsiodine, I guess. This one. I guess. Just get all these fusions done and out of the way. I didn't realize how many I still have. There's still so much to do. I've just been doing, I don't know for how long it's been. It's probably been like 20, 30 minutes. I've just been sat here making personas. Fear boost. Mamudong. Fear. Get rid of Marin current. Demonic Decree. Where's attacks that reduce? Oh, it's this. Okay. I guess. Like, I don't necessarily need all that. Then we do Belial and Mada now. And then I can do Undying Fury with Swords Dance, Charge. Let me see. Curse, Burn, Fear. Spellmaster, do not need. Arms Master, absolutely. Enduring Soul, sure. Finally, then, I can make Futsunushi, which I could then use to make Yoshitsune. Holy Lord. The quest line is finally complete. Brave Blade, regenerate 3. Maybe? Get rid of Myriad Slashes, I think. Firm Stance. Take the blow, but decreases damage by half. Huh. Does this mean... Is this like... I think I remember having seen a skill before. Is this like the skill that I think it was in Persona 4? Maybe? Where it's like, you can't avoid attacks, but you take half damage from them? I'm not entirely sure. Because I remember not getting the skill. I'm not sure if this is any better or if it's still kind of as bad as it sounds before. Because I kind of like what we have already so far. Enduring Soul, Arms Master, Charge. Firm Stance means you can't dodge. Okay, it is that same skill. You can't dodge when you take half the damage. I don't think, I never used it. I think when I made Futsunushi before, back in Persona 4, and I saw this skill, I don't think I even got it, either. Is it worth at all? I don't think so. Like, I'm not, interested in, like, the concept of this kind of an attack, because I prefer either to have the skills to, like, I guess in, like, maybe certain, like, if I were to do, like, the super boss in New Game Plus, like, maybe it'd be decent to allow me to be able to go ahead and live hits a little bit better and stuff. I don't know. But I prefer building my teams with, like, the proper resistances and stuff without it. So, like, I don't think it's necessary, IMO. I took the other skills to evade. Okay, so yeah, I would say Automa Maruki at the start of the battle. Is this worth? Or is it better to just have the skill? I've wondered this for a while. Is it better to just have the skill so you can use it whenever you want to? Or is it better to always just have it set off rip so you have 3 turns to be able to go ahead and just build it off? Because I have charge. So, like, obviously I can auto Maraku and then set up my charge and then attack and then probably just do another charge and attack kind of potential. But, like, I don't know. Firm Stance works for resistances. Yeah, okay, I guess that would make sense. I didn't see how many resistances or what all Yoshitsune like has for resistances and stuff that it like won't affect it, but I don't know. But like in the auto Marukaja and like for the auto ones and then like just having the spell, what do you think, Cross? What do you guys think? Is it better to just have the spell so you can use it whenever? Granted, it still costs SP, or to have it for the first 3 turns, that way you can allow yourself, like, A, more slots to be able to go ahead and focus on other things, and B, the ability to, like, kind of have, like, a plan for those first 3 turns as well. I had a starter persona which had all of the auto skills, and then my other personas had skills to activate them. Ah, okay. I think I think I like what I have thus far. Like, I would either just change out the regular one for this one, or keep the regular one as in exchange for this one. It's kind of like where my mindset is at for this, personally speaking. I'd make a dedicated starter persona. Okay, well, I'll just work with what I have for now. So then now I have Futsunushi, which I can go ahead and put into a whole bunch of other things, as well as turning into a weapon. And then on top of that, I could also turn them into Yoshitsune, finally, which I'm going to do probably the next red room. I'm going to have so much to do in a red room, by the way. I'm going to, I think, turn Futsunushi, the one that I have right now, into a weapon once the next red room happens. Then I'm going to try to level something up. Then I'm going to try to see if I can get Yoshitsune, so I can try to maximize all of that. And then see where we kind of land among all of our other stuff. But in terms of what we can fuse for, I'm going to eventually fuse for Mata again, just so that way I can have them like built properly, as opposed to just having used them as like a way for me to have Zhao Gongen's skill onto Futsunushi for some of the other stuff that I had. It's kind of just how the absurdity of building personas and stuff. So hang on, let me look at my persona. So Vishnu, I can also use as a means to turn something. Odin is sat here comfortably, I think, as a weapon, potentially. Trenabog, Hastur. Okay. So Koryu can go with Siegfried and Vishnu to create Fafnir. Okay. I'm kind of cool with how these guys all are at right now. And then obviously I'm going to use all these guys to fuse for stuff in the future, but good lord, I think we have all that we need, or all that I could want to make thus far with personas. I think we've finally reached the point where I can swap them around. So this is then the weapon I can use for Akechi, and then once I fuse Yoshitsune, they become the weapon for Yusuke. And then these guys are also just weapons for now. They're good, and like I think I could properly use them, but because I don't think I fully built them per se. Like they're usable still, but I think I'm going to still hold on to like my primary. These 4 personas are going to be my primaries, I think. Or you could have Pinch Anchor Thermoplay. I forgot who I had set for that. That is true, though. I have that. I think Attis has that right now. Or Vitalia the Tree with Thermoplay. So... yeah, everyone's like in a fairly usable spot, finally. I don't know if there's any other personas that I wanted to make or do something with, but as it stands... I think everyone has the weapons that I want them to have for now. So we shall see. Or hold on. What is a good way to make Beelzebub again? Because they were another one I wanted to make. Hold on. I'll make one more. Before we head off, I'll make one more, because I like Beelzebub. So I shall see Beelzebub. Persona 5 Royal. Just so I can have him. I used Beelzebub too, or like I'm semi fond of them, because I used them for like a good portion of like the latter endgame as well for Persona 4. If I used it a lot in Persona 4, chances are I had I had okay. This one's simple. Belial and the Queen's Necklace. Okay, so that was what, the devil? Yeah, there they are. Go ahead. And then the Queen's Necklace. There we go. Okay, and then create... Oops. It lied to me. It said that I could do that. Belial and the Queen's Necklace, or Nebiros and the Queen's Necklace. What? You lied to me, game. Okay. Hold on. Is there another one? Hold on. Kohinoor. I was lied to, and I used my money for that. Hang on. So Queen's Necklace, I'm afraid you're gonna have to go. Okay, what was the other one? Belial and the Priestess one. Do I have the Priestess one? This one. Okay, how about this one? No, it doesn't do that either. What? I can make cert? Wait, I never made regular Thanatones? Oh. Oh, this one. This is the one I was talking about. This is the one I was talking about, Cadres. This is the worm that you could, like, fuse with everything, and I called it the penis monster, because it's, ugh, I don't like it. So. God damn it. Okay, so. Not this one. What the hell, game? Why do you lie to me? So Belial in that one, and then Nebidos. Belial and the Stone of Scone. I don't have that. The Ovlov? Let me see. What was Ovlov? That is strength, okay. Or Orlov. Let's see. There we go. Okay, it was this one. Sure you aren't loaded? Yeah, no, all this money I have, all that 100,000 that I won from my gambling, you know, it's all money I could use to be making more money. Finally. There we go. Dude, I'm playing Splatty. Oh, my fault. Altered my memento stats a few times, and then it was swimming in cash. Yeah, I figured that I could do that as well. Okay, so let's go ahead. So you do Mother's Lament. Decrease SP cost of curse skills. I see. So let's get rid of these. Demonic Decree. Ah, that is one of your skills. Just get rid of that one for the time being. Curse Amp. Is there anything else I might want to get or do? Mygon, Mamudan. Demonic Decree. Mopsiodyne. Fear Boost, Curse Amp. Okay. There we go. Okay, I just wanted Beelzebub so I could have them for my compendium. Whoops. I was trying to close the tab. There we go. My demonic powers are going to become your new mask and show you everyone what hell really is. Lord of the Flies, Mr. Bug. Beelzebub. Concentrate, good one to have. Repel Ice. Do I need that? I kind of like what I've got right now. Meggy Dolan. Okay, well that's certainly a means to go about. All this curse damage. Yeah, sure. We can get rid of Demonic Decree, I'd say. What do you do, Beelzebub? I can fuse you with Odin and get Uriel. Odin, what do you fuse with? You get Siegfried, Uriel, Fafnir, Ishtar. I think hold on, I'm gonna look at my, not strengthen, itemize. Oh! Wait, Beelzebub, wait, what? Beelzebub is Haru's strongest. I forgot about that. I didn't look. I think I looked at it and then I forgot. Haru's strongest weapon is the Lord of the Flies. Okay, so I now have Haru's, Akechi's, and soon enough, Yosuke's. So that's 3 weapons, which means 3 individual red rooms just for that, as well as fusing And then, because I was going to see what everyone else's, like, stuff is. So Odin was the gun, and same thing with Vishnu. So, like, I'm kind of down to trade them off for, like, other stuff. So, like, I'm not opposed to it. I was even going to consider seeing what Beelzebub would fuse into for some other stuff. Didn't I see? I was looking at Beelzebub. Yeah, they make Uriel. Oh my god. Okay, I was going to potentially fuse that to try to get Uriel. As it stands right now, my personas are a little too good to pass up. So any red rooms I get, it's going to be leveling up. Let's see. You've got what you need. You've got You've got skills worth. A lot of these have just skills. What about you, Trinabog? Fafnir with Odin, and then Fafnir with Futsunushi. So I might even be willing to trade off Trinabog now, and to kind of just keep what I have. And then once a red room comes by, first turn Futsunushi into a weapon, then level up someone. Probably Izanagi no Okami again, maybe. And then go for the advanced fusion to get Yoshitsune, and then that will give me another persona to use and have in the compendium, as well as the weapon for Yusuke, god. My brain is just ceasing all function. All this time I've spent working through the persona periodic table to get certain personas to work for me. Okay, so goodbye to you, just so I can have a little bit of extra space. I may pick you up again. And then soon enough, like, I swear we're gonna run down back to where we were, and then we're going to immediately get a red room. Yeah, Haru apparently, her strongest weapon comes off of Beelzebub. Good old Beelzebub. Who would have thought? Not me, I'll tell you that. Watch immediate red. I knew it! I knew it was gonna be immediate. Well. Oh my god, all that time and now I knew it was gonna happen immediately. Well. Back up we go. Hey, Laventa, I know I was just here, but I have business with you again. Okay, so itemize. Oh, I got Thor again. We'll go with Futsunushi. Able to burn everything to the ground. Okay. Yes, go ahead. Now we have a weapon for a new weapon for Akechi. And then strengthen Izanagi. We'll just get rid of Thor so I can have the space for it. Go ahead. See if we mess anything up. Hope not, but we'll see. And then we'll see if we can then get Yoshitsune. Just get the level up. Don't need it. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. And then advanced fusion for Yoshitsune. So what is it? 189,000, yes. Undying Fury, Retelling Body, Immunity, Omen, Psychic Bundle. We'll do this one. And we'll get Swords Dance, one-shot kill maybe, Myriad Slashes, Makara Karn, Makara Break, Enduring Soul, Regenerate 3, Arms Master, App Pupil, Repel Curse. Oh my god! I've got so many good skills here. Okay, hold on. So Swords Dance I think is an important one to have. Do Enduring Soul, Arms Master, Apt Pupil, Repel Curse, No Brainwash, Trigger Happy. Oh, I do have Trigger Happy for guns. Side Boost, Evade, Nuke. So, dang it. Okay. So I could do Swords Dance. I could also have one-shot kill, and then have and then they already have charge. I like being having trigger happy, but that means I'd have to get rid of something. Either Enduring Soul. I'd have to get rid of Enduring Soul. Makarakarn. Takaja Dekunda. One-shot kill would be nice. Actually, no way. I could still get one-shot kill. I just like having Enduring Soul, but I might be able to, because I have what Arm Master, yeah, decreases HP skills. It's because it's so HP oriented that I kind of want to have Enduring Soul, but if everything's gonna get cut in half, I think I can live without it potentially, because like even if one-shot kill, which is 112, that drops it down to like what, 66 HP, and then you as well, so I can do hang on, do all this, one-shot kill, and then have Arms Master at Pupil and Trigger Happy. Yes. Finally! Yoshitsune, I see you know of my ingenious feats. Rejoice, for I shall graciously become your mask. Lots of stats for the magic, for some reason. Brave Blade. Sure. Oh, okay. You know what? Fine by me. Last Stand, what is that? Greatly decreases accuracy of all foes' attacks except... Oh. Greatly decreases accuracy of all foes' attacks except Almighty when surrounded. Oh, only when surrounded, but I don't have that. I don't have the fast heal. Also not necessary, I don't think. Elect Amp. Is that necessary at all? I don't think so. I think it's just going to be mostly physical skills here. Hasotobi. Light physical damage to all foes 8 times. I think we are in like the as worth could be for like physical skills and stuff here. So yeah, now we have Yoshitsune. I kind of don't even want to turn Yoshitsune into a weapon yet. I kind of want to use him for a time since like maybe at a later point I may swap him out. Or maybe in like another red room I'll do this all again. Chiyo. And now I can also turn, or I can do Chiyo. I remember you. I could make it as well, but not yet. Kukulon, Thor, Hekatoniki's White Rider, and now Yoshitsune. So yeah, no, I am like on the cusp of like having a lot of personas, but Messiah Picaro, Fafnir, Ishtar, Siegfried, Surt, Cybele, Alia, Uriel, Odin, Beelzebub. Yeah, what a incredible list. And then next time we itemize, what does this do for you, Yusuke? High Fear. The true renowned sword from the Tale of Genji. Its accuracy is not that high, but its damage is incredible. And then similarly for you, Haru, yeah, accuracy is not that high. Okay. Well, I think that with all that we have quite the impeccable list to go ahead and utilize. So let me go ahead and fix them around some. So Yoshitsune, Swords Dance, One-Shot Kill, Zyadine, and Charge. And I'm even willing to change out Zyadine for Hasotobi just so I could have like multiple skills that hit 8 times. Crazy. Charge with Arms Master, with Apt Pupil, and Trigger Happy. And then, God forbid, I also have like someone else who uses Revolution or has something else to raise my own crit, or an enemy even. God forbid them. So you, likewise, are incredibly set as my one of my primary users. I'm going to primarily use you for thermoplay, but you are going to be incredible for fusion material in the future. And then, kind of similar with you, Messiah, you have a lot of great stuff. And then the rest of these guys, I think, are just going to be fusions for better stuff going forward, as well as turning them into items. So, let us see. If they do not resist physical, they may be on the way back to hell, where they belong. Wait, I did equip... Hang on, I gotta check. I didn't equip... Akechi has his new weapon. Sword able to burn everything to the ground. And I think that's the only one. Akechi has his new weapon, then I leveled up, and then... yeah, so next... We wait next to see who gets their... whichever skill next. Whew. So much to see it do. And I don't have to do all this either, but like I just want to do it for the sake of the team and having all these items and skills and stuff. Give me all these flowers. I'm gonna have to talk to Josie in a second. They're not already here. Lucky. I'm gonna have so much to do. Okay, we found our exit. Okay, no. One more path. Okay, a path with nothing. I'm almost tempted to see if we can fight the Reaper now. I want to know what the Reaper gives in this game. Like if it, like what its potential, like if it drops any, oop. Okay. If it drops anything like it did in Persona 4, or if it's just like a means to farm for money and experience like in Persona 3. This way. So next save point, I think we should be able to be at a point where I think I'm very much willing to go ahead and do that with the team. Oh. Yes, the perma pick. I'll never have to make a lockpick again. Okay, so we have our... Actually, I should go this way before we go down main. I think... How much is it, Josie? Is it 470 for the... Oh! Otsukare! Yes. The studies, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go for... Oh, it's 450. Just a bit off. Blank card. I have 5 of these. Who am I missing weapons for? I have some for Makoto. I have them for... What was it? It was Makoto. Ryuji has his now. An has her. We're missing one for Mona, but we have it for Sumire and now Akechi. So it's just... was it just Yusuke, Haru, and Mona? So yeah, 3 left. And then Jokers, obviously, but I guess I'm unable to do that at this current time. So we'll go about that, I guess, as we see fit going forward. Oh, just enough. Okay, hold on. Josie, I'm coming back. Level 87. I'm coming back, Josie. I got just enough. God, I thought we were done. I thought we had finished already with all of our, all that there was to get with our stamps, but there's 40 more. Okay, give me item. Soul food, please. So there's all the soul items. I've only got 11 flowers left, and I'll probably just spend them all on the nirvanas. 17 stamps. So we'll do one of these. 2 of these, actually. And now it goes up to 7. And then we'll do 1 for items. Yes. So I guess the next time I get 14, I can also get money up. I'll have maxed out money and EXP. Though, honestly, I should probably swap it around so that I don't even need EXP anymore because I'm about to be max level! Oh, okay. Well, there's a red room. So next up, I'll get Haru's weapon because I want to hang on to Yoshitsune at least for a time. So next time we get to a safe room, I'll get Haru's weapon, swap out Beelzebub. Though I don't know if there's anything else that I want to necessarily fuse for. How many areas are there as well? I wonder. Everyone is just getting levels, dude. It is insane. We are going to climb so far. Okay, we found the exit. I didn't mean to run you over. Oh my god, they're just so fat! Another level up for Trinabog. A whole nothing this way, okay. Out of the way! Okay, no, we were just this way. Nothing here, but I'll collect the flowers. Stamp. Yes, this is why we check. This is why we clear out the entire floor. Okay, we're 12 out of 40. We're like on the way still to get halfway through. Oop, hang on. Oh, okay, well. There goes that. Oh, I think Izanagi no Okami leveled up too. How many floors could it possibly be? How high or how deep could this possibly go? I think I just wanted the item. Oh, there we go. Another stamp. What does that put us at? 14. Amazing. Get out of the way. Oh, that was a... This is cool. Oh my... I'm trying not to kill them. Just get as much as we possibly can. I know this is fine. That is our exit. Why are you Shadow so fat? Take up so much space. More debilitator fooders are great. Now we're at 15. 5 more and we'll effectively have made it halfway through our stamps. Welcome in, Josie. Nope, looks like he's set up just down there. I got a couple things to trade for, little buddy. Oh.
やあ、お疲れ。
お疲れ。
やっぱり教えてもらった味と少し違うな。
Wait, what? Is it not good?
美味しく、人間って大人になると味覚が変わるよね。勉強して知ってる。それ本当なの？ お兄さんもそうだった？
Everyone's different.
そうか。みんなじゃないんだね。こっちの花の味、あまり好きになれない。あんなに花を吸うの大好きだったのに、このまま勉強がはかどらずにいたら、また僕、ダメだ。集中しないと。
Huh, okay. What's going on, little buddy?
やあ、
Let's trade. Look at the, yeah. Okay, 20 more and I can get some of the other ones. Just for now. I even have enough stamps to go for the next level up for the money. But I'll wait. I'll stock up again.
いるな。
Nothing. Oh my lord.
この力があれば
Yeah, I'm about to be level 90. Stay out of the way.
皆さん、
You fat freaking shadows. There's another way over here. With plenty of items. It feels like a lot of these are going to be really good to sell. Like, I'm probably about to make quite the small fortune yet again as soon as I finish my time here in Mementos. Well, there it goes. Oh, there it is. Hostile Toby. We'll get rid of Iodine. Just so we can have all of our physical skills. Oops. So, yes, there we go. Hostile Toby, Gigantomachia, and then Swords. Actually, I think it should be Swords Dance first, since it's a solo skill, and then Gigantomachia and Hostile Toby, and then one-shot kill. So, Rosha, Attis, Messiah, and then the rest of these guys going to be used as fusion material and other stuff I can turn into for weapons and the likes. I didn't miss any other spots before, have I? Oh. It's a big ass floor, by the way. Lots of twists and turns. Or more. Okay, rest area. Okay, take 5. We grab the stamp, and then we're gonna run back to the red room, do it again, get out of our weapon, and then see who I can fuse with what we got. I'm gonna wait a bit. My word! Lord Almighty. Okay. Igor. Let me see which personas I can fuse or what I can get off of these. Trinabog gets me Fafnir, Moloch here gets me Uriel with Hastur, which I think is totally fine and absolutely worth. Beelzebub, we're not trading for yet. Something with Vishnu, Odin. And how, they give me Ishtar, so that may be worth. I don't remember if Ishtar gives me... Well, I guess I'll check to see if Ishtar gives me any weapons or items. Nebiros, Uriel, Fafnir. Okay. Let me see. Fused by results. Fafnir, Ishtar. Cert, Siegfried, Cybele, Aliat, Uriel. I could also do the... I can now, like, confidently go for Chiyo as well. But I'm going to hold off probably on that one for a time. Because I like having Yoshitsune. I don't want to use them for a time. So I may do Uriel, but I think I'm going to do Ishtar, actually. So, itemize Beelzebub. So Haru can have her weapon. Yes. Sorry, Beelzebub, my lord of the flies. You must be sacrificed to the chair. Okay, so strengthen now. Don't imagine that there's much else for me to want to strengthen with my personas. Pretty sure everyone here has. Well, except Vishnu. Vishnu seems like they could still get a skill. But fuck it. We'll do that, and then we'll trade over Moloch. Yeah, level 90. Go ahead. Trade off Moloch. Give Vishnu some more skills, and I'm going to also get rid of Ali Dance, I think. Repel Fire, Enduring Soul, Concentrate, Vacuum Wave, Heat Riser. Lose Ali Dance, I think. Nope, don't need that. Don't need that either. Okay. And then Fuse for... hold on. Let me register. Yoshitsune as they are. Izanagi no Okami as well. Sorosha, where did I... Well, you already had all your skills. Attis. Yeah, nothing changed with you. Messiah. Nothing changed with you. Koryu, that's just levels. Vishnu, you do need a... Yes. And then, yeah, everything else should be fine. So we'll do Vishnu and Odin. Whoops. No, Hastur and Odin. Gives me Ishtar. Grace of Mother. She will have Wind Amp, Elect Amp, Drain Wind. What skills do you learn, I wonder? It's probably going to be a whole bunch of healing skills, no? And also, what are her stats? Mostly magic. Okay. Give you Vacuum Wave, Thunder Rain, Wild Thunder, actually. Maruki Kaja, Debilitate, Charge, Concentrate. Debilitate, Concentrate, to charge a Wind Amp, Elect Amp. Ah, damn, okay. It's one too many. Debilitate and Concentrate. I'd say, even though it looks like she's going to be fairly strong... okay. It's one too little if I want to get both the Elect and the Wind Amp. And I don't think I need both. So I'll settle for Vacuum Wave just so I could have... Shoot. Because I know the Ishtar from before used... I'm pretty sure she used wind skills. And so I feel like I should have Wild Thunder just so I could have the other elements. Because I could do Thunder? Okay, hold on. I could do Vacuum Wave, Wild Thunder, not Charge, Concentrate, and then both of these without the Debilitate. Do any of my other personas have Debilitate? Because you don't, you don't, you do, okay. You have Thermoply. You have Concentrate. You have Debilitate. Oh, and we're going to fuse you, though. And then... Okay. So I actually don't have a lot of debilitate users currently. So I think, if anything, we'll keep debilitate. We'll get rid of, or because I have a lot of more concentrate users, so we'll do vacuum wave, wild thunder, debilitate, wind amp, elect amp, just for now. Hello, Ishtar. One accepts the love of all men. Of course, I accept yours as well as your mask. All right. Really? Sure. What do you give me? Drain Psi? Oh, okay. Well, they ended up giving me concentrate anyway, and I lost all the amps. For one ally? For all allies, one time. Insta heal increases. I don't need that. Maziodyne? Well, it's not as good as Wild Thunder. Spellmaster. Okay. Well, she's weak to wind. That's not good. Spellmaster absorbs damage or decrease SP cost of skills by half, so we'll lose this one. Salvation. Okay. So it would have been better if we kept the wind resist that she normally had. We have debilitate, concentrate. Damn, okay. We actually lost out on a bit. If I had not swapped out what we had before, I think she would have turned out better. So I may attempt to remake Ishtar at a later date, because that is a, like, if she had the no weakness thing, and then pretty much if she still had her drain, I think wind with the 2 boosts that she already had, like there was nothing I got from her besides salvation. So I may just remake that. Let me see. Ishtar, can you turn into something? Goddess's Horn. She gives Thunder Rain. Really? She didn't even learn that normal. Or maybe she did. I'll have to see. Okay. Interesting. I may just remake her again in another red room. I'll get back Odin and Hastur, so I could use them to fuse her again later. Let me see what I can fuse though. Maybe I can fuse something with her. Siegfried and Aliat with my other personas. Mata, Karo, Fafnir, Hastur, Siegfried, Surt, Sorosha and Vishnu, Aliat, Uriel, one Sorosha and Attis. Okay. Just for now, I'll take him. Whoops, take him back. But I think I could make Ishtar better. So I will attempt to do so again next time that we come back here, because I don't think there's any other personas I want to make currently. So we'll just keep it pushing as it stands, because I think that would make, or like what I have right now would make Ishtar way better if she had just the last bit of skills, because Salvation with Spellmaster, with Vacuum Wave, Wild Thunder, Debilitate, and then both of the amps, I think would make her very good, and like maybe not necessarily unstoppable, but like a means of having both wind and elect damage for me. With I mean, look at that. I can res people with 9 SB. Like it is ridiculous, like what the potential for that could be. But unfortunately, the trade-off that I took earlier was not worth it. So I will hold off slightly for some of these. Not to mention that there's also like Chiyo and a couple other personas that I think that would be worth making. Oops. So we'll have to wait and see with some of the other things that we have around. Nope, nothing here. And the dead end here as well. Give me another red room. Actually, hang on. Do I even have... I don't think I have another persona that I could turn into a weapon, do I? Hold on. Googling. I will do a quick check. So I have Ryuji's, I have Ans. I can make Yusuke's. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have Makoto's because Makoto's is not... Hang on a minute. Makoto's weapon, or like I guess her strongest weapon is not... yeah, it's not... Ashura. It's not Ashura. Wow. It's from Cybele. And I got Haru's. And then from Akechi, we have his as well as Kasumi. So yeah, it's just I guess now Makoto, Yusuke, and Morgana. How very, very fascinating. Huh. Alright. Well, I guess we keep it pushing in the meantime. Okay, ooh. Okay, we missed one other area. Go back for that. But I know I want to turn... I'll see if I want to turn... or I want to remake... Oh my god. Oh, well. That simplifies things a little bit. I'm going to try to remake Ishtar, so... Let me go back to a lower area. Alright, let me get the stamp, and then we'll go back up. Just so I can not have to collect it again. I'll spend so I can get Ishtar again. So go back to a lower area. Okay, and then run back up. And then which personas do I have now from what I've killed? Mott, Dominion. Oh, there's Mara. And then Chernobog. I'm gonna have to do something with you, Ishtar. Vishnu, I think I may turn you into a weapon as well now for Morgana. Unless you can fuse into something with what we have here. So let me take a peek. Let's take a peek at what we have. Let's see what we can fuse. What we got. Mott. Trinabog gets me Thanatos. You don't give me anything. Mara gets me Aliyat with Ishtar. As well as Vishnu. So maybe worth. Or not like for the time being, but let's see. Itemize. Repel. Divine, Psycho Force, Goddess's Horn, Mamudon, and then I guess yeah, we're just gonna have to turn Vishnu into Morgana's weapon. Hi, Dizzy. Yes, it's the only thing I could think of. Sorry, Vishnu. For now, this is the best I can give Morgana. Oh, okay. And then strengthen. Who would I even want to strengthen here? No one, I think, for now. Hang on. I think I'm gonna get rid of Ishtar, because there's nothing else I can do with it right now. So we will get rid of you for now, and then I'm going to resummon Odin and Odin for the Emperor, and then what was... I forgot the... Hastur, that's what it was. Where is it? There it is. Okay, and then go to fuse once again. Try this again. Grace of Mother. And then we do Vacuum Wave. Yeah, Wild Thunder. debilitate with wind damp electric. Try again. And then I think I'll even maybe not even go through the trouble of leveling up any of my extra skills or something else with it. Wild Thunder Elect Amp. No thanks, I'll keep it as is. And then keep, get rid, or I don't need that. Don't need Maziodyne. Spellmaster, yes. Let's see. Drain Wind, Wind Amp, Debilitate, Wild Thunder. Revives one fallen ally to full HP. Fully restores HP to all allies. So the res is good. Problem is now that it's kind of in the way of all of my other skills. I may just have to get rid of Debilitate. Just so I can maintain all the other things. Because I know that the last skill is going to be good. So yeah, that's fine. Salvation for Meriahan. Okay. And then everyone else is, like, totally fine. Raul, Quetzalcoatl, Thanatos. Actually, no, I don't need to. I was gonna say, see if there's anything else I needed to strengthen, but I think that's all for now. Let me go back to Persona. So now, she's way better off, I'd say. So, what is it? Lightning, and then Wind, and then Salvation Samarkarn with Elec Amp, Wind Amp, Spellmaster, and Drain Wind. Okay, there we go. Our wind and lightning user with healing capabilities as well. I would have liked to have also kept Debilitate, but it's not necessary. I think each of my personas, especially the ones that I am going to use for fighting and the likes, is got what they need. So put her up there as well. Ishtar, Yoshitsune, Izanagi no Okami. I feel like we're so busted. Like we have such good personas for all this. Koryu's like definitely fallen down like the totem for like everything that we have available to us. And so now I just need to see, like maybe hold on, let me see. Is there a way for me to check the guns as well? Hold on. I'm gonna check to see what all the weapons and stuff for teammates and stuff are, but if there's anything else. I know for certain I saw the gun. And speaking of, I didn't even equip that more gun. I'm so sorry. It was your ranged weapon. There we go. Much, much better. So now he has that. I need to see, is there a way for me to see the guns for everyone? Yeah, that was for Vishnu. Ryuji's is Shiva. I can turn Shiva into a gun. And then, I know, yeah, I saw Ann's was with Odin. For Yusuke, it's Uriel. Makoto, it's Michael. And then for Haru, it's Ball. Oh, wow, I did have Ball. Okay. Vokumana, yeah, I saw that. And then Kasumi, it's Artha, which I did make. Okay, wow, so I could make their weapons. It looks like for the guns, or at least like where my priority should be, probably are Kasumi and Akechi, and then like Makoto, maybe. Those three look really good on top of like all else I can. So maybe whenever I get back up here, if we get another red room, if I'm going to fuse or turn something into a weapon or anything of the sort, I'll do it for those three specifically. Like that's where my next priorities lie. Is there? I wish I could see. Does it tell me here? Whoops. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's different. I was gonna see if there's a ways to see what sort of defenses and stuff I could get. Because I know some of them turn into, like, other stuff. Items and, like, the like. And so I wasn't sure if some of them turned into, like, clothes or stuff. Or, like, I know some of them can, but, like, if there's a specific ones, or if it's just like, hey, just keep fusing this one persona, like, 7 times for, like, the entire team. Or if some of them fuse into better stuff after a time. Oh, thank you. Okay, nothing else here. But everyone is reaching a point where their strength is going to be unrivaled, it feels like. Oh, wait, whoops, I took a wrong turn. Get the flowers, we're running.
ホームに到着。
Alright, so everything's coming up a lot better. Hello, Josie. How much deeper does this place go, by the way? Okay, there's Josie. Saves me the trouble of having to hunt him down later. Persona-wise. I don't need to be... I'll put Izanagi no Okami again. So Rosha may be useful, and like, Addis is definitely useful. Just kind of like based off of how like all their stats and stuff are. Messiah as well. Like, look at this. Absurd. I'll only ever fall to dark spells. But like otherwise, insane.
お兄さん。
Hello.
やあ、お疲れ。
お疲れ。
前に僕、こっちの花の味あまり好きになれないって話したよね。なんで
Yes.
か分かった気がする。
Why is that? Enlighten me. Hold on, I gotta readjust my
こっちの
chair.
花は味がぼやけてる。だから好きになれないんだ。
Staticky. Is it because of the
この
wires?
花が意味するのは、現実の言葉で言うと、そう、
Oh.
人間みんなの中にある
Oh.
自分っていう認知なんだって。だからこの花の味がぼやけるってことは、自分が何なのかぼやけてるってことだ。
Uncertain of its own cognition.
自分のことがわからないってこと？人間ってみんなそうなの？わからない。教わったことと違いすぎる。
It is a very bizarre
勉
situation.
強を
Do
やめる
not
わけに
worry
はい
about
か
it.
ない。やあ。
Okay, how many stamps? We have 10 now. So I'll get this one and this one, and then we have another, just a few more, and then I can get this one. Yeah, I don't imagine that there's much else I could want or get for some of these. Okay. Thank you, though, Josie. Yes, I hope we run into each other again as well. Next restroom, next rest area we get to, I'm going to see if I can give the Reaper a solid, because I'm about to be level 90. I'm about to be level 90 and I have not fought the Reaper yet. So I'm going to give it an honest shot here in a bit. Okay. There we go. Oh my lord. Mementos, what have you become to have made me so powerful? I am genuinely curious to see how the Reaper like interacts. Like, what is its... I may have done it to where like I may have overshot, but we'll see. You would never underestimate the Reaper. Realistically, you should never underestimate the Reaper. Okay, perfect. We've got our person that we're looking for here anyways. Look for it. Oh, wow. Even the floor plan, like the way that the thing shifts in looks different. Asakura's shadow is acting like he owns the place. The producer in the world of entertainment, destroying the dreams of young girls, right? Let's go. Well, Hechi could use a little heal. Hang on. Skill. Let me do... I can heal. Yeah, there we go. Even if I use it here, because I have Izanagi no Okami, I could probably clean it up and be fine afterwards. Fan of Thieves, did you come to ask me to manage you? What are you doing to these girls? Oh, you're getting the wrong idea. I'm just allowing them to promote themselves. They don't understand that you have to pay a price to survive in this cutthroat industry. By the way, you guys seem like you're pretty popular. Why don't I be your producer? If I manage you, you could become household names in show business. Don't be stupid. We're the ones who will be managing you. Don't get so full of yourselves, you amateur cosplayers. Fine, I'll make sure that you're all blacklisted. Oh, ew. Really? This was the shadow persona that you wanted to take upon? Okay, so I think I could make an assumption. I forget, is Mario weak to physical, or like, do they resist physical? I'll take the chance. Debilitate. Let me see, hold on. Can I base this off of my Mara, the one that I have? Do not use gun. Okay, that's the only one. So then we'll go over to Yoshitsune now. Yeah, why not? Okay, we didn't get the crit. That looks so gross. I forget if you can use fire on. That was not it. Okay, nope. Swords dance. There we go. Okay, he's got a lot of health. So he raises his attack back up to neutral. Leviathan. Okay, no crit there. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Futaba. Okay. Go on, Yoshitsune. Oh my, 894? Okay, not enough yet. Oh, he raises his attack twice. Okay. Oh, On's got a crit over. Oh. Oh, dude, that was incredibly well done with you, Sumire. Oh, what? Hold on. That was almost everyone. We're just missing Sumire, it looks like. Oh, man. I am level 90 now. Ugh. Telling me that the way I've been doing things, it's all been wrong this whole time? It's totally wrong. Think about it. Who knows? It's totally wrong. Okay. You've done whatever you wanted to cause a lot of damage. What do you plan to do about it now? Apologize to the girls who I manage. I'll do something to show them my sincerity. I have to think about that, but I'll try to make up for all I've done no matter what. Immortal Vest. Head honcho and showbiz. So there's all of our quests thus far, but I guess we may have a few more still. I'd say we keep going. We have the capabilities to push. Oh my lord. Okay, so let's just see where we can go. Go around. Dead end. That's also a dead end. Oh, damn, okay. Squad is all over the place with levels. This looks like a dead end as well. Oh, not quite a dead end. Out of the way, you guys are so fat. And there's our dead end. There's one more area. Just need to double check for it. Stay out of the way. Fat shadows. Ooh, a strong one. Oh, it was Abaddon. Nothing there. Just one chest. Might be worth it. Just hog whatever I can. Take it all. Oh, out of my way. Move! You guys take up... Oh my god, too much space. Alright. Next save area, I'm going to make an attempt at the We're halfway there. Halfway through the stamps. Finally, we have 20. Just give me one more save area. Okay. Just clear up the map. Get to where we could potentially need to go. Dead end. Dead end. Okay. What the? I really just thought that she swung them around at random. Okay, 21. Okay, if I did a second time run of this area, depending on like how many more still there are, I may be able to clean up the stamps. Oh. You! Rejects. Okay, I don't think I've had this one before. Do I know this was? Do not. It's either wind, side, nuke, or light. Wind, side, nuke, or light. Let's find out then. Do wind. I can do both, actually. We'll do wind first. Nope. Wind, side. Okay. Well, we did not find out. I wanted to try to catch it. It just died. Oh, okay. There goes another red room. See if there's something else I could fuse for the potential usage of the team. I don't know if there's very many personas still that I would want for the sake of like making currently. Maybe, actually. Okay, so where are we headed? Back up like normal. Oh lord, he's just too big. He's in the way. 22. Once we get to like 25 and like if we can maybe what? Oh, hey, we made it. I think. Okay, we've made it to our next story beat. What the hell is this place? There's tons of computery stuff all over. This is a central data hub. The room's most likely where the data is sent all over the palace goes. What is that on the screen? Various locations within mementos. I presume that this is less about surveillance and more looking for targets, though. Targets? Think about it. While all sorts of unnatural events may be taking place in Maruki's reality, that doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. That's a good point. If everyone's wishes were already made into reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan side. Exactly. Therefore, Maruki is likely choosing certain targets within the system, then affecting each one individually, probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time. Me? From what I remember, Dr. Maruki summoned these things that look like tendrils and then grabbed me. Wait, don't tell me, are these? They're the same thing. They look like tendrils to me. You mean to say these cables are all across Maruki's palace and mementos? They're part of his methods? Yes, the hypothesis explains much of what we've seen if it were to be found to be true. Maruki is extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling into the depths of mementos, and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. This allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover once they've fallen under his influence. Psh, screw that. This won't last much longer now that we're here. Okay, but I'm the one who has to do all the actual hacking, though. Access by consultation subject confirmed. Temporarily suspend research data stream.
Huh?
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Well, the displays are showing parts of mementos, right? I guess we can suspend something here. Gotta try to find out.
そうな。
You got it. I like the way you think. There goes the tendrils. Research data stream suspended. Retracting pipelines to research data streaming. Yeah, go ahead and shut up now. We ain't resuming shit. Does this bring us any closer to stopping Maruki? All we did was suspend the data sharing. Stopping Maruki is a whole other story. I don't think they'll interfere with his effect on mementos. What then? What good does suspending the data stream do us? According to the console's output, all the cable tendrils are retracted now, possibly including someplace in the palace that was blocked before. We won't know unless we check it ourselves. What say we head to the palace next? Yeah, we've done what we can here. Next on our agenda, a return to Maruki's palace. Please don't force me out. Okay. Okay.
ああ、こりゃあ、行くぞ。
Okay. So now... Yes, I have... It ends at 16. Okay. And then... Shoot, maybe I did not need to do that first. Let me see if I can fuse something, but then more importantly, if any of the personas I had prior, I can either remake or do something with. Let me see. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh my god, these guys just don't fuse into anything. Wow, these guys just do not fuse into anything. Messiah, Picaro, Fafnir, Husmer, Siegfried. They all just want to fuse with like the big things. Maybe I might need to find the quick way to make Uriel. So I can make Michael. Metatron and then Satan. 'Cause I don't think I have God's Hand Belt. You, Abaddon? I need to see for some of the personas that I have and the stuff I can make. I guess I need to. There's that. That's the end? That's the end of our Mementos quest, and then I just need to get whatever of the remaining quest either coming up as well as the stamps. So let me get rid of these guys, I guess. Mott, Dominion, Mara, Trinabog. And then I'm pretty sure Ryuji's got his weapon but not his gun. Morgana has their gun but not their weapon. An has her weapon but not her gun. And I know it's Odin, so I can potentially do that. Yusuke has neither, because I haven't forged or haven't turned Yoshitsune into a weapon yet. And then Chiyo as well as something. Makoto has not her weapon actually, because I came to find out that it's actually not even the strongest form of her weapon. There's another one. And then similarly with her gun. Haru has her weapon, not her gun. Akechi has his weapon but not his gun. And then same thing with Sumire. She has her weapon, not her gun. So, what do they need for their guns? Let me check. Let's see what everyone could use. Oh right, it was Voku Mana for Akechi's gun. Oh wait, Makoto's is Michael. And then Haru wants ball. Okay. So I kind of see what I need to do. I need to do some extra fusions. I think we may be getting close to a point of like pausing the stream. I think I'm going to probably. I'm going to do one more thing. I think what I'm going to want to go ahead and do on today's stream is I'm going to try to fight the Reaper. I'm going to see kind of like where he stands and what it is that we can do and stuff like that. I think I'm going to give the Reaper one shot. Or not one shot. I'm going to maybe give it a few. But the Reaper is probably going to be the last thing I want to go ahead and do. I'm going to pause, or like put a pause here in Mementos. I didn't realize how long it would be that we'd spend our time here in Mementos. But I think that I'm going to have it be that way so that I could, like, I'm probably going to play some off stream, but only in Mementos, where like I'm just going to like try to seek out personas for fusions and like trying to get red rooms to get weapons and stuff like that for like more grinding and stuff like that, so I can reduce my time doing that off or on stream, because we're like halfway there with most of the characters and their weapons and stuff like that. I don't know if I can get all of them just yet. I'm going to double check in a bit, but I'm probably going to try to get my team to be as good as they can be, because like if I spend any more time in Mementos, which I'm going to have to for whatever other remaining stamps, as well as the quests that I have to do that I guess are still remaining. I don't know which ones. But I'm going to have to be back here at some point or another. But we are practically done with what we need to do in Mementos by story measures. I do think that there is still some things I can do in here, i.e. making more personas for the compendium, and like just fusing and seeing where that kind of takes me and leads me, because I'm already at an absurd level point where like I can make most anything with little to no consequence, I feel like, and then kind of just seeing and going from there. And then like I'm probably going to spend the rest of the time in game on confidants, on raising the stats, I guess, through the gym, as well as whatever extra story beats that could lead us, because I don't know what more we could do. Like I don't think there's any, like when we get back to Maruki's palace, we're probably going to be max level. We will have most of, if not just about all of our like weapons, minus Joker, because I guess Joker's not, I don't have what I need for Joker. But like I'm going to have most of the cast with most of their stuff, just maybe with the exclusion, like depending on how this goes. I think I might be able to get Haru and Futaba to have their skills maxed out, and or Sumire. I'm not sure if I'll be able to complete all three. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to shoot for all of them to have their skills and stuff. So we'll see. I'll have to see like how their days refresh, who's going to take priority and stuff. But I guess as it stands and as we go forward, that's going to be like the point that we reach. So I need to hold on. I pulled it up and then I put my phone down and I got to yapping. I need to see where like what I can do. There's still your other thieves. Which ones? I have I'm pretty sure I have like their oh, you're right. I was supposed to go see An and everyone else too. So like I guess on certain days if like either nobody is around or there's nothing else to do, I do also have to go see my friends. So individually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 days I'm gonna have to spend talking to people, seeing what it is that they want. That's probably gonna lead us up to something, I guess. You're so right. So 9 days I'm gonna have to spend. Oh, actually, no, wait. Morgana I can take off, I think, because I don't think I can actively seek out Morgana for stuff. So Ryuji. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, just 8 days. Still 8 days is crazy. I have to see about the team, but oh man, it is going to be quite the set of days to get actively sorted with confidants, business, and everything else before we go ahead and I guess finalize what we need to do with Maruki. I'm trying to min-max my days. Ooh, excuse me. To the best of my ability. So, let me think. So I can get on her weapon. That's Odin. I know that one. Ryuji. I have to look back. I just had this picked up and I already forgot. I even closed the tab. I would say 7. So only 7 members. Oh, I guess because I don't really have much to do with Akechi. Maybe Sumire as well. I don't have to, but I guess if we're like excluding them, yeah, I guess it would be 7. Makes sense. Alright, I got Morgana's already. So Ryuji's is Shiva. And then An's was Odin's. Yusuke's was Uriel. Makoto is Michael. I don't have Michael because Michael is the multi one. Because I need Gabriel, Uriel, Raphael, I think. So let me see. Not strengthen. Not that either. Yeah, I don't have Michael because I need Uriel. So I can't do Makoto's yet. I have to... That's going to be one of the things I'm going to seek to want to go ahead and do. But I guess I can make Akechi since it was Vokumana. And or Kasumi, which was Artha. Either or. I think I'll do Kasumi's. Because I'm going to... I have... I'm probably going to swap out Akechi here in a bit. So let me register or browse. Where's Artha? She's the Temperess. Okay. Where is that? There it is. I'm back up to 1 million, dude. Okay. And then itemize Artha. Sumida gets her first weapon upgrade. Or like her next weapon upgrade. First gun upgrade. And then I don't think there's anyone that needs a strengthen at all. Everyone's kind of like at a point. So I don't have to do this. And then I guess who could I fuse? Who or what would be something that I could go to fuse for? What is a persona that I could strive to fuse for still? I'm so high level. I could make Mada again, like realistically, like I could make Mada with all the strengths and all the powers that they had before. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me register. Let me resummon. Oh well, Raul's free? Huh. Let me resummon some of these stronger personas. Yeah. There we go. That's a lot more normal. Raul. I guess Futsunushi by some extent as well. Skatash maybe. I don't have the strongest for the Empress. Oh, it's Aliyat, okay. Or at least currently. The Emperor, it's Odin. Let me see, hang on. I guess we'll do Odin and hold on, let me see. Odin, Futsunushi. Let me see. Who's it for the lovers? It's Ishtar. Okay. For the chariot. Do I have the strongest one for the... Oh, it's Thor. Yeah, okay. For the Justice, I don't have it. Well, yeah, I don't... Absolutely do not. Not by a long shot. The Hermit, likewise. The Fortune. It was Lakshmi, I think, if I remember correctly. Owie!
Brutus, be advised. Big booty Latinas inbound. I mean, enemy UAV inbound.
What? Who's sending a UAV around here? And also, don't confuse me. I was excited for a second. I would have loved to have had the former in my immediate vicinity as opposed to an enemy UAV. What do they need to search for around here? Also, welcome Ichisui. I hope that you are having a wonderful day. Thank you for the biddies. You haven't summoned Raul via the compendium. Ah, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I thought that it would still adequate to having had them before, since I did make them. I made them before I guess I summoned them. Although it's odd, he's free considering you made him already. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that like it was strange that I made him already, so I thought that he would still have a price attached to him or something, but apparently not. Happy Saturday, Shisui. How goes it? I hope that your day has been wonderful and you've been treated well to the best of your ability and that it continues to do so as the day goes on. So Zhao Gongen was for the strength, I guess it looks like. Ow. What was that for? Beans, it's you. Why are you bonking me on the head? So Attis was for the hanged.
Elephant green screen.
Oh my... Why? Why would you do that? I think Mott was for the death. Okay, hang on. Owie. And yeah, Arto was for the
I'm
Temperance.
good. I'm excited for Otakon, which is an anime convention I am going to next weekend.
Oh, really? That sounds exciting. I've got a bit of time before my next convention that I'm going to. It's going to be happening right at the end of the year. So I have a bit of time before then. I have to work on the cosplay. I think I'm going to want to go ahead and take with me for that time. But as it stands, I've got a little bit of time to go ahead and consider what I want to go ahead and do by that point. So I hope that it all works out well for you and that it is an enjoyable experience, because I am also a big fan of visiting cons. I hope that you see what you want to, you buy the things that you like, and that it all works out both time-wise as well as price-wise, because I know that cons can be quite the pricey experience depending on how you go about handling them. Hastur, Sorosha. I think this was probably the max one I could get for the... I'll go ahead and make them again. Yes. So Hastur and then dinosaur. Why are you on about the dinosaurs? Was it because we were playing Marvel Rivals yesterday and you wanted to play as a dinosaur? Let me see. Who else did I wanted to make? Not Lakshmi. I think it was back up here. Chariot was Thor. The Lovers was... Two star, which I have. Owie!
My friend is gonna cosplay as job applications.
Oh. You were going to scare the con attendees. Well, actually, most con attendee people have jobs. It's just that sometimes there are people there who very evidently do not have jobs. So they're going to be a walking nightmare. They might be the scariest cosplay there for people who are unacquainted with the fabled job application. Are you going to be dressing up as anything as well, Shisui? Or are you just going to be a regular con attendee? Just going to explore the con for what it's worth. I think we'll take Odin again. And then Odin and Futsunushi. I'll get Odin first though. Okay, do I have how much room do I have left? I think is that I have room for one more. Hang on. She said something. I think she said something about itemizing. But let me see. Used by result. Mata, Messiah Picaro, Beelzebub, Fafnir, Siegfried, Vishnu. I can do Cert. Okay, yeah, there we go. I can do Cert, which wants Raoul and Hastur. Oh, Cyville. Ah, they want Messiah though. Belial, Aliat, Uriel. Oh, here we go. Maybe Uriel without something cringe. Never mind, they did. Okay, so who was... I think it was... No, it wasn't Siegfried. Who was it? Cert. I can do Raoul and Hastur for Cert. Cert the strongest one for the Magician? I don't remember. I think he is. Attack Master... Maybe. I beat Mafia today. Oh, congratulations. I hope that it was fun for you. I know that you've got your little backlog of games that you are going through and playing in your free time, especially since now that you recently started your job, your journey through the job process, that it's become a little bit harder to go ahead and find time for games, but I hope that it all works out for you. Let's see, Odin and Messiah. I need to figure out what's a solid transformation or change for Cyvel. Hastur and Raoul, I think, is what I'm gonna go for, because you turn into a weapon that I need. You also turn into a weapon. So that's two weapons that I keep, and then you two confuse. Okay, so yeah, that's I think that's worth. I'm cosplaying as Momoa. From Gachiakuta. Look up Momoa Gachiakuta and you'll see what I'll look like. I will do that right now then, since I do have some tabs to spare. since I have not gotten through the way of viewing just yet. I do recognize this character though. I have seen them before in like people talking about Gachiakata. I do recognize some of the faces. Yes, I have seen this person before. I can recognize the amount based off of appearance, but that's about all I can give you. I've not watched this show yet at all. I haven't been able to watch anime in the longest time. So.
Owie! We're rich!
Momoa is such an diva and my personal favorite character in Geisha Kuta.
Interesting. Now I don't think you pronounced that right, Brian, but that is very interesting. Like I'll have to see for myself. I'll take people's word for it most of the time, but I have to see it for myself before I can give, I think, a proper opinion as a whole. So I'll say that, you know, it's good. I'm glad that you have a character that you enjoy to such a level, and I hope that for what it's worth, so long as the anime and the manga proceeds up until their inevitable conclusion, that your favorite character gets all the proper hype moments and all the necessary story progression that I think most characters are very much deserving but lacking of in what feels like a lot of modern day like series. It doesn't even have to be specifically like tied to anime and manga. It feels like a lot of times these days people either are unsure of how to wrap up certain character storylines or how to go about certain deals. So I hope all works out well for you on that front as well, Shisui. I have to pick it up myself too, as a matter of fact. I've been so like unable to like pick up anime and stuff for the longest time. I'm just barely getting back into certain things that have been on my backlog, and that's like in the middle of the week when I have the chance, when I'm not working. It's like I have to follow such specific requirements to be allowed to be able to do that. Ow!
We're rich!
Her ability is that she uses her headphones when she touches someone. She can read that person's all memories up until they was born. However, she cannot change any of the memories she's seen.
That's very fascinating. I'm not sure how the power system works in Gachi Akata, but I know that we've talked about it before. You have been one of the people who have brought it up, Shisui, and you said that it would be, I think, was this the one that you told me that would be making a really big splash? Oh, no. It was, there was this one I remember we talked about before, but it was, oh, what was it? There was another one that you brought up, before, I think it was just getting the anime. I know which one it is off the top of my head. Was it Kagurabachi? I think it was that you said was also going to be making it big. I think, was it next year or whenever the anime drops? I think that was the other one. I'm trying to remember based off of previous conversation. Mygon, Mafredine, Spirit Drain, Vacuum Wave. This one's gonna be good, or like I think it'd be good. Heat Riser, Debilitate, Concentrate, Enduring Soul, Wind Amp, Ollie Dance, Repel Wind, Drain Physical, Curse Amp. So I don't think I need most any of these. I guess I'll take the Wind Amp and the... Okay, so we'll do Debilitate, Concentrate, Enduring Soul, Wind Amp. We'll do this one. Yes, okay, I thought so for Kagurabachi. I thought that was the case. I insert through my mask shall burn the power of my world, consuming flames into your eyes. But similarly, I have heard Kagurabachi has been on the rise as of late, and so that's why I'm semi-familiar. Wind Amp. You know, the last couple of times that I tried doing something like this, it has not worked out for me. So I'm going to actually keep it as is for now. So we'll do Wind Amp. I'll get rid of Attack Master, actually, so I can have that. Marakunda, not necessary. Evade Ice would actually be great. So, Blazing Hell, Fire Amp, Wind Amp. Concentrate, Debilitate. I think I'll lose out on Concentrate, realistically. Well... I think that's fair. I think that's a fair and solid set for you, sir. What can I fuse you with? With Odin to get Siegfried, and with Sorosha to get Cybele. Okay. So I think that's all for now. And then, like I said, I'm going to try giving the Reaper one solid go. I'm going to try to fight the Reaper. But, we're going to see where all things kind of stand on that. So, we'll do Meteor for everyone real quick. And then let me see where I want to do. What did I get? Or whose weapon did I get? Was it Sumire? Yes. So Sumire. And then we'll want to get Akechi's next, and then probably Makoto's in a bit. But for now, it's just kind of like where we will sit to be with our cast. And then I'm going to try to fight the Reaper, see how we do. Since I'm level 90 now. Let me see, who do we have all? So we have An, Ren, Akechi, and Sumire. And I think I'm going to swap out Akechi. Probably for Ryuji, I think. I kind of want to bring back Makoto, but she has no SP. So I think we'll settle for this team to go ahead and try to fight the Reaper.
I talked to my dad and my mom about the whole PlayStation stuff. I had to educate what is going on. They finally understand what was really happening, and they said they're not planning to get the next PlayStation console if it's digital only. For context, our whole family was Team Play.
Oh, it cut off. It was Team PlayStation. Oh, okay, it ended there, right as you finished it, minus the XD. Yeah, no, I get entirely where you're coming from with it. It has been such a bad call for Sony and what it is that they have done with the PlayStation. That call to make things digital only has fallen on their head so bad. And then people were talking about it too, not too long ago. But I think it was maybe a day, 2-3 ago, however long it was now, that the PlayStation Store, I think, was down for a time, and people couldn't do anything while it was down. And so people were like, wow, yeah, isn't it great, everybody, that we can't use our PlayStations for anything, especially when things are digital only. So we're kind of just it's kind of just sat there and you can't really do anything with it. So I totally physical media is very important, as well as non-online games I think are very important. But having it to be forcibly tied for a lot of things, especially to an online subscription, and that being your main way of being able to go ahead and do things. Now I know with some PlayStation games, I know that you don't need the PlayStation account to play them in certain things, because I've been off of my PlayStation subscription for a while now. I have not renewed it for, I remember I ended it. I'm not sure if it was a year ago or so now. It's been some time. I have not been on my PlayStation. I haven't renewed the subscription for it at all. Ow!
The PR team right now be like, yeah boys, I think we messed up big time. Because now PlayStation is planning to get sued by Brazil and Netherlands for all the BS with the digital only stuff.
Really? I would have thought that the UK probably would have been the first people to go after, since they have very strict game laws, and so a lot of things kind of bend around the concept of what the United Kingdom and I think some EU countries have for how they handle their game laws and stuff. So, but the fact that it's Brazil and the Netherlands, I guess, by that extent as well, would be, I guess, one of the ones that would go ahead and shoot for that first. I don't know what the thought process is, or where the the vision that they have on what this could mean for them going forward, where this all lies. It's beyond me, realistically. I haven't even the slightest clue as to what the idea at all could be going forward with such a mindset and all, because I think the console war debate has been dead for a long time now. It's kind of just a matter of either which oh shoot, I'm blanking on the term. Which games exclusives do I prefer more, and which console is either within my affordability range, or just has the games that I play, or which one runs the things that I like to play better, stuff like that. And it's kind of just been dead in the water, I feel because a lot of the initial conversation that came with it. Oh. Okay.
That's the bad stuff.
A lot of the conversation that came with
As
it.
of now, Nintendo is whining the console war objectively XD.
I tend to agree. I know a lot of people like to disagree with it because it's kind of just like, oh well, why would you like explicitly want to go like for Nintendo games, because they're pretty much the E for everyone, like, oh, it's like mostly like kids games and stuff like that, but like at the end I feel like they're the ones that are still remotely even trying to innovate, even if their innovations are relatively ancient by comparison to a lot of things, because like the main attraction to a Nintendo console is their exclusives. Like, so it's like you could play like any Mario game, Pokemon game, whatever, but like you could obviously still go through the process of emulation on like a PC and stuff like that, and so like it's not entirely necessary. Despite that, I still go through the process of like keeping up with and like having my more recent Nintendo consoles because I like playing their games and I like being able to go ahead and have the physical media for stuff like that. I hope that whatever is going on with Sony does not become the norm, because I know that the gaming like landscape is shifting out in a way where like a lot of things are trending in a certain direction that are not beneficial. Like the fact that game prices are hiking into such absurd levels, and like certain things are kind of just going to a way. Like I hope that Sony isn't like the next footnote in how the direction that gaming goes like will end up being, because if games are going to already be expensive and then you can't, like, I guess realistically own them in like physically or otherwise, I feel like that is just a complete like a loss, like a huge loss to gaming as a whole. And I think that it's going to shift from being like a means of like escapism and enjoyment for a lot of people and just be like a luxury that like a certain few are able to go ahead and participate in it. I think it's just a wee bit absurd. All right, well, let's see it. Xbox has a chance to one-up PlayStation, and they know it. Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay, I did not like that. Got the concentrate up. Let's see how much damage he does then, huh? First and foremost, do you have debilitate? No. Who has debilitate? Uh-oh. Okay, I do have a debilitator. Oh, I could have thermapplied. Debilitate. It looks like he's going to use a fire attack. And then concentrate. Get everyone set up some. Oh! Okay. Nice miss. Okay. So, took a lot of damage there. So now we do... See if we can get the Swords Dance off. No crit. Oh my god, his health. So I already got the charge off. And then do we have... Hold on. Then we get this, I'd say. We got the debilitate off. And then I kind of wanted to get thermoply, but... Who would be my best choice here? I would think Izanagi no Okami, since it doesn't have any weaknesses. And then try going for concentrate of my own. Or should I try double myriad truths? I'll go for the concentrate. And then have on... She doesn't have the... I need a healing item. A multi-healing item on top of that. Okay. It's mostly for her, but everyone needs a little something. Riot gun. Oh, this is a beer. Got one crit? Everyone else pretty much avoided it? Oh, Ryuji. Oh no, here it comes. Oh, here it comes. Hey, nice miss. Oh, what the? He went again! Oh no. How many of these is he gonna go for? Finally, dude. Oh my lord. Okay. No crit still. And then go for God's Hand. 600, okay. I'm gonna have to set up the Debilitate again. I didn't realize, but... keep that down. And then... heal up again. I think I needed Mona here more, but Ana also does do a lot of damage. Okay. And then set up another concentrate. Okay. And then I would say Brave Step again still. And then Ryuji's probably gonna have to heal up on, I think. Because we have one more turn. Let me see. Where's my bead? Our affinities reduced, and then go back to Izanagi no Okami. We have our concentrate. I think we still have one more turn of attack. So let's see how strong this is. Oh, that's too strong. Okay, that was... wow. Oh, that might have been too strong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's everyone. Okay, so Reaper in this game is, good to know. Reaper is EXP and, he's EXP and money farm. Okay. I wasn't sure. Oh, Josie. What are you doing down here, buddy? Ah. What's going on, little bud? What's up, Josie? What's wrong, Josie?
ごめん、気を使わせちゃったね。ちょっといろいろあって、ここに来るまでにたくさんの花を吸うことができたよ。お兄さんたちが協力してくれたおかげ。だから人間のこともだいぶ分かってきたんだ。けど花を吸えば吸うほど、僕は人間が分からなくなっちゃった。
How does that work? Or what do you mean?
ああ、なるほど。恋愛と同じじゃね。
What?
それ、思春期的な。
Puppy love. You understand his explanation?
そもそも経験ないだろ。
うっせ、気持ちはわかるだろ。大体。
骨のお兄さんの言う通りか。
What?
僕、勉強して知ってる。
Wow. Ryuji able to connect with Josie on this one, huh?
今までと好きだったのと真逆の一面も恋と一緒だね。
Just like with love, huh?
だろう。
Wow.
ほら見ろ。
僕は人間を知りたい。けど、僕は今と同じことを繰り返していけば、人間を勉強していけるのかな。
シンプルな解決法を言っていいかな。
Don't.
やめちゃえば。
Yeah. Just don't. I figured it'd be something like this.
ダメだよ。勉強するのは約束なんだ。ある人とのね。
Who though? Was it someone like Igor or Lavenza?
こっちの話だよ。
What is your relation? Like I feel like they're a. I feel like Josie here is like a Velvet Room attendee or has some sort of connection or something. For me, it's the yellow eyes. Most of them, if not all of them, I think have those yellow eyes. It's just that he's not wearing like a Velvet Room attendee or like attendant outfit. Opportunity?
そうだ、きっかけだよ。
What?
お兄さんたちにお願いだよ。
What's up, Josie?
戦ってほしい。
What? Fight you? Wait, are you the super boss?
ぶっ飛びすぎてて、
Huh?
繋がんないぞ。
What?
勉強して分かったことがある。人間は行き詰まった時、
I thought we'd have to fight Lavenza.
でぶつかって前に行くんだ。
Is it you?
僕は今行き詰まってる。そして僕がぶつかれる相手は ここにいるお兄さんたちだけ。
What?
本音でぶつかるといえば戦うのが定番だ。
物理かよ。戦うって言われてもなあ。
どうする？まさかこうなるとは思ってなかったし。
きっかけになるかなんて結果論なんだし、彼に付き合うかどうかだけ決めればいいんじゃない？
Huh.
どうする？ジョゼと戦うのか。
Hang on.
そっか、残念。気が変わったらまたここに来てよ。僕も時々ここに来るからタイミングがあった時に。
What?
じゃあまた。
Could someone... Could someone... I can fight Josie. Let's put up a save here too. Okay. How's team's looking pretty good, I'd say. That fight against the Reaper didn't set us back too bad, but I'm very curious nonetheless how this goes.
やあ、ここに来た。
Let's fight.
ありがとう。
Josie, what is a... Is it like a 1v1? Is he gonna fight the team? How does this work?
僕のテクで。
Okay, so he almost took out... He almost took out Violet, Sumida. What? Okay. Do the bead chain. And then she'll set up the crit next turn. Curse ball? Oh. Okay. Okay. Still setting up this turn. Concentrate. Do this one? Okay. Saw his health move. We're gonna need to heal next turn too, depending on what he does. Fireball. Okay. Salvation this turn. Okay. God Hand. Next turn it looks like he's going to run out of... Okay, no, he resists physical. Okay. Huh. Okay. So... let's find out. Not physical though, it looks like. Gale Ball. Baptism Ball. This must be Light Ball. Oh, no, what? No, I just got setting those up. Well, actually, no, they should be... Okay, thank you, Kutava. Oh, okay, the Heat Riser. Okay, yeah. So that saves me the trouble, but he's about to run out of Debilitate turns. So I'm going to do that now. Or reset that. The Yuji needs to charge. Got all of our stats up. And then... On has her concentrate? Yeah, she does. Okay, so On heals this turn. Yes. Dropped out for a moment. I see her fight. Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing. We killed the Reaper. I ran back up and I saw he was here. We had a whole conversation and now he's... doing things. Here, I guess we're fighting. Blast ball. I don't think this hurts anyone, yeah. So now Joker goes back. Let me see. Not physical. Yes. So yeah, back to you. Let's see how much damage this does. Does a lot. 3,000.
なんか僕ワク
Okay.
ワクしてきた。なんでだろう。こんなに痛いのに僕楽しんでるってことな
Are
の。
you okay, Josie?
集中しないとダメだよね。行くよ。
Okay.
お兄さんたち。
Let's see. He's coming. Okay, so now we have our charge, yeah, so I'm still going to do God's Hand, even though it's resisted. And then we do have our Concentrate up as well, so Blazing Hell. 600. Critical hit rate reverted. And then we're going to heal again, I think, for Ryuji and Co. Let's see. What is he about to
お
do?
兄さんたちの本音よくわかったよ。
Yeah, what is about to happen?
僕も本音をぶつけるよ。
Up.
人間を勉強してわかったこと。
Josie, didn't people teach you... Whoever sent you here must have taught you not to drink and drive, right?
行くよ。あらら、
Okay, that didn't really do much.
とっておきの。
Huh? What? Huh? What just happened? He launched fireworks? What does that mean? Do it again, I guess. Are we resetting? Yeah, all of our stats are about to go down. Huh. What is about to happen? Also, welcome back, Hadris. Returned at a weird time? Apparently so. I didn't realize this was a thing. I don't know what to expect. Set up the charge. And then set up the concentrate as well. Ow! Why? That's so unnecessary. Why? Why would you do this?
ありがとね。本気で行くよ。
Special fireworks. Oh my god. He's watching. Okay. Salvation. I was going to also set up the heat riser, but yeah, all stats. Okay. We got our concentrate. And then I guess we'll go for another Blazing Hell. 700. I wouldn't know if he has any weaknesses. I doubt it though. Sorgi accident? Okay. Nuke ball? Okay. Okay, he sends fireworks again. I think I need to kill him before those fireworks go off again because they hurt. I want to get up another concentrate. The problem is I don't think... Because we all have to take the hit regardless. I'll take the concentrate turn. We have the we do have this. Still. Do that. Ooh! Go for it, On. You and Morgana, see if you guys can do some damage, please. I don't know what's about to happen, but I worry. Nuke him for 600 damage. Okay, hold on. You have like no HP. Just have you guard for now, Sumire. Here come the fireworks. How much are they about to do? They did so much damage last time. Okay, he's watching again. I got my concentrate up. Let's see. This should take him out. There he goes. Yeah, it's really strong. Oh my god. Well, that's the second or third time that I think I've gotten the full cast on one go. Holy, look at us. Look at this squad right here. Jesus, why is he made? Since very early on, I think since like back since Kamoshida's Palace, Crust told me about different outfits for characters and stuff like that, so I tried on a couple, and we saw like the music changes for some of them, like the Persona dancing and Persona 4 and 3 music and stuff like that. I really liked it, but I wanted to play through most of the game with like the main character outfits, except for Morgana. Morgana had some absolutely hilarious and really cute outfits, and the Maid Gana one was just my favorite one, and so we kind of have just kept it on since like Kamoshida's Palace. Realistically, that's how that's stuck around the way that it has thus far. It's very silly. Oh man, dude. Yeah, no, Izanagi no Okami is literally a cheat code. What the hell? I'm awfully beat. Understand how I feel now? I was not expecting a Josie fight. Eh. Yeah, eh. Even less. But it was fun. Wasn't it fun? Or maybe is it through understanding humans less that it's great? What do you mean? Isn't it just human nature to not be understandable? True. Oh, Josie. That person. Who is he talking about? Yeah, who do you keep mentioning? Yeah, here we go. Can we maybe? Oh yeah, 僕は僕だよ。僕たちはいつも自分が誰なのかを探してる。人間を見てるのはただ数人の人たちじゃないってこと。I gotcha. I understand you, little buddy. さすがお兄さん。分かってくれてありがとう。お兄さんたちにお礼。貴重な時間を。A present for me. これ受け取って。What have you got there, buddy? Is there flower? Flower juice? Star water tray. なんて面白いんだろう。人間か。みんなが放っておけないわけだよ。The others. おい、それどういう Is he a god? なんでもないよ。Are you a god, Josie? それじゃあまたね。Are you like some sort of a deity? これからも花集めよろしくね。それじゃあお疲れ。お疲れ。Off he goes. He didn't even honk his horn this time. Ow! Why did you hit me? Well, that was certainly something, going from the Reaper to Josie. Not what I would have expected. It certainly ate up a little bit more time as well. I was supposed to get down to cooking in a second, but as it stands, like I said, we've accomplished what we needed to thus far in Mementos. However, ow, what? Are you saying more Jonesy, like from Fortnite? I'm not saying Jonesy, I'm saying Josie. I thought I was told that that was the proper pronunciation because, ow! I was calling him Jose, I think, or I was no, wait, no. Oh, no, wait, I was supposed to call him Jose, I think? Is that, I think I mispronounced it. I think I originally called him Josie, and then I got beat over the head with, like, how you guys are doing now, and then I was told that it was actually Jose, or something like that, I think. I wasn't pronouncing it right, as usual. But it also wasn't the other way I thought. I thought it was maybe Jose, but I was just calling him Josie. But then I think I was told it was Jose, and yeah, no, I think I just reverted back to calling him Josie. So that's kind of like where, I guess that's kind of where we were at with that, huh? Also, thank God the team was able to survive that fireworks attack, because holy shit, I think I still had him debilitated, so unless that's always supposed to bring you down to 1 HP or something, that was an absurd attack. And trying to balance between, hey, here's an attack, and then here comes the fireworks. Crazy fight. If I didn't have my cheat codes in Izanagi no Okami, and thankfully I had Cert for the debilitate as well, because I think otherwise we might have actually just died. But I did have other means that I could have taken to have allowed me to go ahead and try to handle that a little bit better, probably. But we got what we need, and then I guess next time we get a red room, I'm going to go ahead and try to make more weapons and stuff like that. But like I said, I put up a save here. I'm going to probably be playing a bit more Persona offline, just to get like more weapons and stuff like that for the team based off of what I can, and then also get fuse for more Persona so I can fuse for other things in the future, namely the like advanced fusion stuff that requires me to have already made the things. So I'm going to do some of this off stream up until our next Persona stream, hopefully next week without any issues, because today yesterday rather, my job asked me if I wanted to work today as well, and I was like, with the weather that we've had thus far, I think I'll take a pass on that. How about no? So it is, I'm trying to make sure that I can get through these and I can get back as best as I can with current day streams without as little issues possible. So I think we've done pretty good so far. And even though today's stream was mostly Mementos, I think that we've accomplished a lot, and I just want to make sure that I am min-maxing my time as best as I possibly can, because I have confidence I still need to do. We still have to do Maruki's Palace, as well as several other things, and so I'm not sure how we will proceed with a bunch of this stuff, but I've already done most of what I wanted to. We have made a lot of the personas I wanted to by the end of this, I guess, portion of the game, with, I guess, maybe a few exceptions that I could still make. We fought the Reaper. We're up to where we are in Mementos currently. I don't know. I was told still I have to collect all the stamps, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and like farm the bottom area again. And then I also do have to complete all of the quests. So we will be back in Mementos regardless, but I'm just going to shorten our time next time that we have to come into Mementos. Hopefully is the play. Jose, yes. Anything but Jonesy. I'm not saying Jonesy though, I'm saying Josie. So it's like Joe and then just like the letter Z. I'm saying Josie. But my fault, I guess. I guess it sounds like I'm talking Fortnite terms to y'all. But that I believe will be where we're able to go ahead and put a pin on our stream for today thus far. So we will be back with more Persona, as well as...
Want a break from the ads? Want a break from the ads?
If you want a break from the ads, you know what to do and you know how to get it. Go ahead and press that subscribe button, or just give me a holler. Either someone in the stream or myself will be able to go ahead and accompany you on that front. But that should be it for us today. So if you were here just for stream, you are more than welcome to go ahead and hop on out. Otherwise, I'm going to take a peek to see if any of my mutuals are online currently. Robbie, no, please!
Don't let your kids watch it!
I'm glad you guys like those. I need to find some more. I'm glad you like playing with all the little overlays and stuff that I've had set for you guys to mess around with. But They are very good at distracting the stream or taking my attention away. The elephant green screen effect and that one in specific are really, really, really good at disrupting whatever it is that I happen to be doing or saying at any given point in time. But it looks like none of my mutuals are online today. So yeah, we will be wrapping it up here. Yeah, no, I will do the song and dance. So I'm going to pull up the socials and then I'm going to go ahead and wrap us up proper. So if you were here just for the stream, I would say that this is probably your point to be able to go ahead and hop on out. I forgot to do it again, where I forgot to take the TikTok out of the socials because it's not been used in eons. But today, actually, I'm going to go cooking. I'm probably going to forget. I'm going to cook after stream. But nonetheless, I'm going to have that fixed later on. Regardless, that will be doing it, or that will be all for today's stream. I know it was mostly mementos. Persona 5 tends to have a habit of eating away at so much of your time. In typical RPG fashion, you have priorities, you have a lot of things that you can do, and I try to kill as many birds with one stone as possible. So we accomplished a good amount of that stuff, but not all of it yet, and obviously we still have more to do by the time that our next Persona stream comes along. So just so I can reduce any future time so we don't have to do something like this again, either in Maruki's palace or anywhere else, we will be much more prepared when we continue with what we have to do going forward, as well as all the weapons and stuff that I want to be able to go ahead for my team as it stands, because I think most of the team minus Morgana, I think, and Yusuke have their weapons, and now I just need to get like characters' guns, and then maybe I'll also take a peek and see like what personas give decent like armor and stuff. But I'll do that all in my own time up until our next Persona stream. So if you did enjoy anything that you saw here today, I do recommend that you go ahead and follow me on any of my socials posted above. Twitter is the best place to go ahead and follow if you ever want to keep up with me and see what it is that I have posted for both stream-related stuff and otherwise, since I do post the most out of all of my socials on there. I also do have a YouTube channel which we are currently dual streaming to, so if you are watching on that side, hello YouTube. If you have a preference between Twitch or YouTube, you are more than welcome to go ahead and shift between the two depending on what's more comfortable to you. It's just that Twitch has much more things to be able to go ahead and play with. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to get some of those things shifted onto YouTube, because I know I can for some of them. I think at least like some of the throw redeems and maybe a few other things I think I can throw onto YouTube as well, but I'll have to see about getting that worked at and looked at before I go ahead and confirm whether or not that will be a thing. So Twitch for the time being, you guys have all the shiny toys to be able to go ahead and play with and interact with the stream. And YouTube, if you guys just want to be able to go ahead and watch and do whatever you'd like to in the meantime, that's going to be the place to be able to go ahead and look at for that. And like I said, the TikTok's been dead for a while, but if you want to go ahead and look at some old media of things that I've done before, short, clipped, bite-sized videos that have been played before in the past for certain experiences and certain things, that is what the TikTok is primarily used for, or at least was. I'm thinking about repurposing it for something else, but who's to say? So this may be the last time that it is going to show up on the socials, at least for the time being. So if you want to go ahead and look at it or give it a look-see for something in the future, if I ever decide to do something else with it, that's going to be your link to be able to go ahead and look at it. But that will be all for today's stream. Why not use grenades to kill the birds? Because the grenades don't blow up fast enough. You can toss it and they will probably fly away by the time that they hear or like even catch wind of the sound of it flying through the air. Unless they you can throw rocket powered grenades that are stupid fast and explode in proximity. If they can detect birds within proximity and are like, yep, this might kill if it blows up, then it might work. A bird's not dumb enough, or maybe, okay, hold on, before I go ahead and say that one, maybe they are, but I'm going to be on the bird side for this one. I don't think a bird is dumb enough to see a grenade get chucked at it and then wait for it to blow up while it's near it and not fly away. That's what I say on to that. I think in most situations a bird can dodge a grenade. Ooh. I had to get a good stretch in there. Oh my god, my elbows, my shoulders. I'm getting old, chat. No longer the young man I used to be. Oof. But nonetheless, that will be it for our streaming activities today. Be safe out there, y'all. Be good to one another. Make sure that you guys are getting plenty of rest. Stay hydrated. Eat lots of yummy food. I'm going to be at least doing 1 or 2 of those here in the next couple of minutes. At least going to be able to go ahead and get started. and make sure that you guys are taking care of all of the necessary responsibilities. We preach self-care around here in this household, and even if I'm not the greatest preacher or follower in my own teachings, I do hope that you all at least consider it some more as time goes on, so that way we can all meet up in better shape. So we have more streams planned for next week. I'm going to be posting the schedule again tomorrow on Twitter, as well as in the Discord. So if that is something that you guys are interested in looking at or maybe participating in, feel free to go ahead and check those out. Otherwise, until our next time streaming, this will be farewell. Bye-bye. Be good. We'll see each other again very soon. And until then, bye-bye.